Oh, mother of ashes, merging the wings of a dusk or resplendent sun. Blessed be her majesty. Praise be to the absolute.
How you doing, everybody? It is Chaz Plays Live on. Okay, sure, Do that, Winamp. You just crash for no good reason. Try that again. There we go. Ah, welcome back, Chaz Plays Live. On this Wednesday. I was about to say Thursday. So, we're continuing with what we did yesterday, which is going and playing various demos within the Steam Next Fest. And I've already gone ahead and preloaded our schedule today. But should anyone happen to have any suggestions to throw out there, we can go whack those out. But where we left off yesterday, nice recap. We went through Run and Dungeon, Slime Stoppers, perfect, more like imperfect timeline, Slot or Die, Soul Spree, which I played a little bit before stream. I'm getting used to it. I had a really good run where I was just murdering everything. And then something happened and I lost my power and I got overwhelmed, which was unfortunate. But yeah, I'm digging Soul Spree a lot. It's fun. It's got the potential to be the new Mega Bonk. Well, not in terms of meme power, but in terms of like fun gameplay. Aside from that, we also did Make My Sandwich. We lived the housewife life, and it was good. Played Lumina's Adventure, Wonder Air, which looked to be a free-flying knights game. Unfortunately, it has no control customization, and the controls for vertical flight is in a style that makes me rage, and I could not play it. Then we played Suncraft, which is something of a god game / idle clicker incremental game, which, not bad. It's kind of fun. Something to play when you're when you want to do something. I don't know. And then we ended on Rock Diver, which I quite enjoyed. It's a little bit of a mix of mining and survival bullet heaven kind of game. Though I don't think we got to the bullet heaven portion yet. We were getting there, but there was just spent a little bit too much time just dicking around, digging as far down and going as far as I could horizontally in the world. But I like it. It's got potential, and hopefully there will be more game modes and other fun stuff in that game as when it releases fully. But anyways, the last game we didn't get to was Project Echo, that's what we're going to be starting on today. And then we'll be moving on to Void Diver. Sir, we have an orc problem. Postin Paradise. Diggin. Welcome to Elderfield, which might take a good chunk of time because it looks to be an RPG Maker game, but it's got style, man, and it looks pretty freaky. Then there's GrimTrials, which looks to be something. It reminded me of Hades, so that looks good. And then Escape from Z, which is a zombie game, a little bit of a roguelike to it. I expect this one to be full of jank and or not working. I don't know why, but that's just the impression I get based on the title. Hey, I didn't tell you to stop. But anyways, let's get into it as we dive into Project Echo Downfall. This one might take some time as well. Project Echo, can I capture you? Yes, I can. Excellent. Now, I noticed last stream when I was briefly going over it, the sound was very low for the game, so I'm going to try and crank it up a bit. Can I not settings? I can't settings, apparently. That's interesting. Well, maybe I can settings when I'm in the game proper. We'll go gal. Equipment durability. Okay. Thank you for helping me fend off those glovers. A bit more and I'd be done for. One less of us means one more of their horde. Maybe it's foolish in our time, but I can't leave a person in trouble. By the way, I'm Joe. Friends call me Softy Joe. Glad to meet you, Joe. You have any injuries? Yes, I ran into a branch while we were running from the Glovers. What? Glovers? Is that what we're calling zombies this time? Looks like we'll have to stay here for a while. I need your help setting up camp. It's starting to get cold outside, so we could use a bonfire. To do that, we need to gather some wood logs, and stones. Look for them in the vicinity of the camp. Okay. Oh. There's no settings in game. So in that case, let's go to main menu. Maybe it just glitched out. You can't access the settings. Oh gee. Oh gee. Oh goodness. Oh me. Oh my. Okay. Well, we'll just work with it. Okay. How do I clear? How do I clear? I can't move the mouse. Inventory. Well, that's not gonna work either. Okay. Open. Okay. Game, you're Your lack of telling me how to do things is showing, and it's not good. And I'm not finding any wood logs anywhere. How do I talk?
How can I help you?
Okay. Greetings. How's your leg? Much better. Much better already. Hopefully I'll be back in shape soon and I'll be more useful. Okay, so that was F. Okay, F is the button that we should be pressing to do this. Note to developer, you might want to put a tooltip for that. I cannot punch trees, though. So the question is, where do I get stones? I can't. And the fact that we can't change our... the fact that we cannot change our... what is it? We can't change our controls. I have to go all the way over my keyboard to press I for inventory. And I'm used to pressing tab, so control-wise this demo is failing on a spectacular scale.
How can I help you?
I don't know. You can quickly travel between explored portals. Camp, Reddings, okay. Oh, good to know.
How can I help you?
Greetings. So I need to harvest a pine and harvest a stone. Take that, log. I already lit the bonfire, though.
How can I help you?
Oh no. Did I soft lock the game already? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, this is very much a demo. This is prototype tier. Well, okay, I guess we I guess we restarting. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to mess with anything. I'm going to directly do what the game tells me to the letter, if I can. Because apparently, if I go off script, it's going to cause me a soft lock. Because I turned on that bonfire. And I couldn't turn it on again because I already turned it on. Yep, see? See? Fucking soft lock right there. I'll be sure to let the dev know on that one.
How can I help you?
How can I help you? Bonfire is ready. We definitely won't die from the cold today. Hope the same from the Glovers. Great job! By the way, the bonfire only keeps us warm, but also serves as a signal. As a bonus, you can quickly move between locations where you've lit a bonfire. Now we can finally warm up and get to know each other better. Okay. What brings you to Downfall? I would tell you, but I'm afraid it might sound too crazy and absurd. I don't know if you've noticed, but since the fall, everything's around us has been textbook example of madness and absurdity. So tell me, what do you know about what do you know about dream? What? What do you know about dreams? I have a brother. A couple years ago, he went to Downfall. We used to keep touch regularly, but he stopped responding to me 3 weeks ago. Sounds like a regular story for these parts. People appear to disappear all the time. I hope your brother's okay. But how does this story relate to dreams and absurdity? That's my question. Around the same time my brother disappeared, I started having the same dream. I don't see specific images, but I feel like something is calling me here. It's very much like The Call. You know, I've heard a few similar stories lately where ordinary people suddenly get drawn to Downfall. Considering what's happening around us, no one pays much attention to such oddities. It's easy to lose your sanity and wander off here. So there's others. You know where I can find someone with The Call, or at least find any information on my brother? Not far from here is the city of Redding City. I mean, you could just call it Redding City. I mean, Redding, whatever. Lucy lives there. She's very friendly to everyone who often chats of travelers like you. Perhaps she'll tell you more, but first you'll need to earn the trust of the residents. And that means establishing a relationship with Sheriff Colin. Any ideas how to approach him? Definitely don't mention your dreams for now. He's a simple man who values order, loyalty, and hard work. Okay. I can barter. So, let's see. Alright, there's no shift clicking and all that for equipping stuff. Raw meat. Apparently I can just eat this, I guess. Replenishes hunger and health. Though most games would be like, no, don't do that, you dumbass. Alright, well, since there's no quest to clear garbage, I will do that. Call Hal now, crime lawyer. Get off on a technicality. 1-800-HAL is a pal. Apparently not, according to that. So I wonder if we'll meet a Glover. Deer. It's probably not coming through in the game itself, because it's very low. I'm going to turn this up a bit. Well, gee, the city of Redford City is not too far off from here, is it? Iron ore, huh? So far, it looks to be wild animals out here. Oh boy, the city of Redding City. You know, looks like it was kind of built on the fly rather than an existing city. Kind of city, whatever. Weasel Ron.
Looking something special.
Say hello. Psst. Hey stranger, I'm Ron. Weasel Ron. Is this a reference to Harry Potter. If you need to get something not very legal, just let me know. Ah, only Sheriff Colin. Not a word. Okay. I don't understand you. I'm sure the right case will not be long in coming. What? Okay, we got translation issues here. Burger. Hi, Kona. How you doing? Can I go up the stairs? No, I can't even go in the immediate vacancy of the motel. Fantastic. Corporal Jane.
The army will make a man out of you.
Corporal Jane at your service. Civil, join the Army of Liberation. We will put an end to the Firefly hordes. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Thank you, ma'am, Sir Corporal. I think about this offer. Uncle Sam wants you to die. Can I go in here? No, I can't go in here. I think it's safe to say I cannot go in buildings. Not that there's much to go into. Hello, sister.
The Brotherhood will save us.
What? Wait, was that?
The Brotherhood will save us.
Oh boy, we got text-to-speech going on here. This is already amazing. The Brotherhood of the Fallen Star always welcomes new brothers. I am Sister Lisa. We'll be glad to see you in our ranks, stranger. Yes. Thanks, sister. I definitely drop by sometime. Only fanatics I still lacked. What? What? Okay. The translation's amazing.
The wasteland is our home.
Man, top quality. I love it. Hunting is not a profession. Hunting is life. You will need to learn how to knit nets and place snares. You know where to find me. Thank you, mister. It will be very useful in our difficult world. What do you got for sale? Bow and arrows and stuff. But I don't have money, so I can't barter. You know what? No, I'm not gonna light that because I've already soft locked myself once.
I'm watching you.
Hello. I'm Colin, the local sheriff. Just keep your weapon holstered and don't make any problems, and then we'll get along. Understood, Sheriff Colin. Don't make any problems. Keep my weapon holstered. Have a good day, sir. My weapon's not holstered. It's in my hand. But I feel like this doesn't matter. Good day, Sheriff. Softy Joe said that I could look for some job with you. Usually, I don't deal with strangers. Consider yourself lucky today. There's one job I have no time for. Just tell me how I can be of help, and I'll solve your problem. I already fed up with this Corporal Jane. They run around here with their so-called Liberation Army, as if they can still fix something. I'm a simple but steadfast man. I need to take care of the town and its people, not wage war with the Glovers. So someone has been pilfering their supplies, and she's asking me to look into it. You can clarify with the details with her. If you handle it, perhaps I'll trust you a bit more. Perhaps. Consider the job done, Sheriff. What do you think of my text-to-speech impression? Lucy!
Hello, stranger.
Hello, I am Lucy. Many people in our city don't like outsiders, but I'm happy to chat with travelers over a cup of this crappy drink we call ale. Hi, Lucy. Thank you for your hospitality. I will definitely drop in when I have a couple of free minutes. And only a couple of free minutes. Text-to-speech for random NPC chatter, but not for main NPC dialogue. That's a choice. I'm just keeping in tune with the game.
The army will make a man out of you.
Corporal, the sheriff sent me for shit. The sheriff sent me. The sheriff sent me to you for details. Well, I'm going to have to start talking text-to-speech myself at this rate. He says someone is stealing supplies. That darned old man doesn't think army tasks are more important than his city business. Anyway, I don't care who solves this problem. For a couple of months now, our food and weapons supplies have been disappearing. A couple of days ago, the thief got even bolder and swiped my diary. So all this fuss over a notebook with personal secrets and a couple of photos. If only. It's my duty diary and all the plans and location of our unit's bunkers. He's unlikely to go there himself, but our enemies are willing to pay good money for that information. The diary must be found, and the thief must be punished. Any ideas who that might be? If we knew, we wouldn't have assigned this job to the sheriff. What? You didn't assign the job to the... He was... But you can question Weasel wrong. He's always up to date on all the shady dealings. Goodbye. Hey, Ron Weasley, how you doing?
Looking something special?
What can Weasel Ron do for you? Have you finally decided to buy something? We have excellent Galaxy watches. Still pre-war. Shockproof. I don't even want to know why they have blood on them. And to Jim from your beloved Lilith engraved. Put it away. I'm here for questions about the thefts of in the Liberation Army. Then I can't help with anything. I don't know anything. Well, maybe a few dozen coins can refresh my memory. And what if I introduce you to my fist? Seems that the sheriff won't be too upset if I give you a small lesson in communication. Relax, friend. Relax. It was just a joke. I'm just a merchant. I don't need any trouble. I know a guy around here. Go on. His name is Remy. He's like a 6 in the ranks of the army. Carries various stuff for them. I'm always at the city entrance, and I usually see him a couple times a day. All your bunker locations are in one book? Y'all fucked. Good luck. What? Yeah, they're fucked. Absolutely screwed. Also, I think stream is like a few seconds ahead. Let me check here. Let me check here. Alright, let me look here. Can I change the shit? It's on normal latency. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, it's on normal latency. Fuck. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. That means I have to... And I can't change it either. I have to stop the stream and I gotta restart. Well, live and learn, then you get hugs. Correction, one easily stolen book. Oh man, how far is that delay? I may actually restart if it's too far. Oh boy. We have about a 3 to 5 second delay, then another 10 to 30 seconds, plus to type my... I see. Okay, we'll work with it. For now. Where can I find him? He had a small hideout outside the city. He often hung out there with a couple of friends. I think you'll find him there. Give me the map, and I'll mark the spot for you. But remember, Ron helped you, so I'll be waiting for a favor in return. Have you been reading The Godfather too much? Don't worry, I don't forget good deeds. Discover evidence of Private Remy's hideout. Where is the hideout, though, is the question. Is that a bush, or... Oh, it's like a... That's a berry bush. And that must be... That's a common Glover. Hello, Glover. Let me kill you. I killed him. Piece of cloth. Okay. Yeah, combat is, definitely needs a bit of, feedback in terms of hits. Otherwise, it's kinda akin to to an MMO in which you just face tank everything. Which, I mean, that could work, maybe. Let's see. Water replenishes thirst and health. Band-Aid, replenish health. Yeah, let's use that. Collect some berries. Yay, I am level 2. And I got gems. Used at the summon gate to summon new... Wait, what? We got a gacha mechanic? What? You can acquire more gems by completing quest campaign... Uh-oh. 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 Can I like customize my character or something? Craft. Okay, there's crafting, so that's good. I don't know what the controls are, so I'm just tapping keys at this point. T, R, B. Oh, build. I can build. Okay. V, N, H. Wait, what? H brings up inventory as well? What? Okay. U, J, M. Oh, well, there's a map. K, L, O, P. Okay. Alt, Control. Okay, then. Well, there we go. So where, oh where, is this hidden hideout? What's over there? I see something in the distance. That's probably like a berry bush or something all the way over there, I bet. But there's a Glover. There's a Glover. Danny Glover. It's a common Danny Glover. I sneak up and, like, smack it? Or is it gonna automatically know I'm here? Okay. So we're stealthing. We're stealthing. Yeah, we stealthing, baby. Hey, we got stealth mechanics, it seems. Falcoins. Fall coins, okay. Okay, I see. I bet this wolf would wreck my shit if I'm not careful. Nice. Okay, we got a strategy. We got a strategy going. Yeah, it was just berries this entire time. Die, wolf. This deer is, that deer's not very smart now, is it? Unknown error. Error data has been sent to development team. Please do... Pardon? Oh no. Did I... Aw, you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Ah. Oh. Okay, I think that's it. So, I can see what it's going for. If there were no bugs, if there were no bugs and this game worked as intended or envisioned by the developer, I could see myself actually enjoying this game. But as it stands, with that, the kind of silly translation, the text-to-speech voicing, which I don't really care. I don't care about that, honestly, but it's still kind of funny. It provides a small level of jank, really. And the lack of any kind of tutorial or even being able to go into the settings and see what the controls and graphics settings are and stuff. Yeah, this is rough around the edges, and it needs vast improvement. But, like I said, if things were as intended and perfect in the developer's mind where they want this game to be, I could see myself playing this. So, Project Echo Downfall, yeah, I'll keep an eye on this one, because I would like to play this game without the bad aspects plaguing it, because this seems like something I would really enjoy. But as it stands, yeah, much work is needed, but it is a demo, so your heroes will miss you terribly. What a shame. Anyways. So, let's go on to the next game. Oh, nope, not Diggin. Not Diggin, we ain't digging it yet. Which is Void Diver. And I liked the trailer of this game. This looked really good. So we be going to this. As it loads. As it loads very slowly. OBS, will you, Yep, okay. Cool. There we go. Also, I need to adjust the capture. James Berber. There we go. Alright, Void Diver, escape from the abyss. And unlike the previous game, we can check the options. Can I adjust the brightness? Yes, it looks like I can. Adjust until the left symbol is barely visible. Well, it is barely visible, but I want it to be much more visible. Because I'm not good with the dark. VSync. Let's go with normal graphics. Screen shake on. Master volume. Language. Sprint control toggle. Crosshair off. On. Lock mouse cursor in windowed mode only. Analog stick has controller support. Okay. Keyboard. WASD. Shift run. Dash is space? Is that space? Okay, yeah, that's space. F is interact. Attack is left. Skill 4. Skill 4? Well, what about 1 through 3? Equipment skills C. Ping menu. Holdable control. Emojis T. Weapon switch V. Quick slot 2, 3, 4 is 1, 2, 3. Well, what about quick slot 1? Oh, there we go. Skill 1 is right click. 2 is Q. 3 is E. Okay, alright. I see. I see now. I understand. Okay. Sounds good. Let's start. Hopefully the game will Is that a telephone booth? Risk and durability management. True balance. True path for a diver or risk and opportunity coexist. Due to weakened recovery signals, there's a chance to lose belongings except equipped gear on escape failure. Risk of loss on escape failure. All belongings except equipped gear. Oh, that's unfortunate. Risk and durability settings do not affect rewards and can be changed any time. No max durability loss when repairing equipment. Yeah, I would like that. Story mode. This is safety zone for rookies unfamiliar with the dungeon. Support system protects your belongings. Risk of escape failure, none. Okay. Survival. Treacherous zone for skilled divers seeking to prove their worth. Due to limitations of the system, failing to escape may result in loss of all items, including gear and with a certain probability. Extreme! A deadly place for elite divers where fear of death is ever present. Failure means ruin. Abyss returns nothing to you. Go if, we'll do a balance. I must first apologize for contacting you in this manner. I know that you've not forgotten the horrific tragedy of 10 years ago, the deep, searing pain. Yeah, I believe 10 years have given you at least a brief moment to catch your breath. The frozen time begins to flow, and slumbering abyss is awakening. So now, please come home. It may not have been the beginning, but I hope the end will come as you wish. I'll be waiting in Balusha. 10 years. It's only been 10 years since that day. The colossal abyss that suddenly appeared in the city, the dungeon, is still sitting right at the heart of the city like that. And yet they say the city is actually thriving because of it. I can't believe this irony. So, this is Balusha. You look like you came out of Drakengard. Welcome. This is our first time meeting in person, isn't it? Can this be the person from the letter? I heard you finished your studies. Your grades are outstanding. Yes, I tried my best so that your support would not be in vain. How do you like the shop? It may not be glamorous, but isn't it quite quaint? Oh, yes it is. This is Antique Shop Balusha. We specialize in artifacts from the dungeon. There's still some areas that need improvement, but we plan to grow gradually. The role of manager is truly important right now. I see. With that in mind, I would like you to take charge of this shop. Pardon? Me? Wait, don't tell me you had me study business administration and mysticism because of this. Even so, I know you're flustered. Being called back after 10 years and suddenly asked to run a shop. Of course you'd feel that way. But it can't be helped. It's already been decided. Already decided. Hello, I will guide you through the shop. I have pressing matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. Let's have the rest of our conversation another time. Oh, and welcome home. Hello? Oh. I'm an AI assistant, Alara. Nice to meet you, Manager. Oh yeah, nice to meet you. I still can't believe it's real. Am I really supposed to take over and run this shop? Yes, the owner said it's already been decided. Already decided? Don't worry too much. I'll teach you everything from A to Z about running Balusha. Thanks. Hearing that makes me feel a little better. Come to think of it, there's actually something the store manager needs to check on. Already? There's a rescue signal coming from the dungeon. I'll connect you to the dungeon through the terminal. Don't fear unavoidable. Oh! Okay. Gayong. What is this? Unaffiliated diver confirmed. East Asian female, late teens, carrying a sword and exorcism tools. Oh. Are you okay? How on earth did you get in there? Just getting by somehow. Somehow. All the way inside the dungeon. Yeah, sort of. Reckless child. I'll inform you of a research service fee, of a rescue service fee. Please tell me your age, gender, and weight. Weight? Oh, sorry. I don't need any help. I came to take care of something. I'll show myself out. Bye then. Reminds me of somebody. Hey, wait. Oh dear, it seems the other party isn't looking to be rescued. I'll stand down. Hold on. Let me try to talk her into it somehow. Alara, just support her for now, please. Understood. Okay, we got directional vision. There's attack. If you look carefully at the floor, you'll find useful information. I'm empowered by the power of female. Is what I'm guessing from that, Ura. There's monsters nearby. You know how to fight, right? That went a little too quickly. Basic attack, skill 1, skill 2. Interesting. I'm wondering, occultist course. Training sword. Oh, that's my inventory. Military green key. Add all. In control plus one's insert. Discard all. Insert have. Favorite sword. Okay. Demon puppies. Yep. I'm assuming by having my flashlight on them, it's kind of like Alan Wake in that regard, where you have to, like, burn the shadows off the enemies before you can pop a cap in them. The door's locked. There might be a key somewhere. It's a trap. If you don't want to be roasted, you should run. Space is dash, shift is run. And I do have a stamina bar. Forbidden Zone. Kaka! It's a box. There might be something useful in it. Healing drink. Cool. Tab is inventory. Cool. Healing drink. I'll put that in my quick slot. Stress has risen. The dungeon is full of enemies and trapped. Be careful. When stress is high, shadow monsters will appear. They mimic the appearance of divers. Damn. It's a vending machine. Drinking a sedative can relieve stress. I'm guessing that meter down below is my sedative. Is my stress level. Okay. Yeah. Battery's dead. I have to keep going. That's not good. Storm bomb, spent battery, scrap container. Dead battery that can no longer be charged. Seems usable as a material. I like how once you've looted a container, it loses its interaction prompt. So you're not constantly opening boxes. Yeah. He's nice. Why do you keep following me? Because it's dangerous. How could I leave a kid who wandered into a dungeon alone? Stop treating me like a child. As you can see, I've made it this far already. It was just luck, and now you have no light. You'll be swallowed by the dungeon in no time. Swallowed by the dungeon? I'll help you out. So let's get out of here now. Right now. No. If I was going to leave like this, I wouldn't have come in the first place. Do you even know what's in there? Well, I don't know much, but I have something to find. I absolutely have to find it. So I'll be going. Bye. Wait! Calming herb. Smelling it relaxes the nerves, so it seems like a usable material. Empty pouch. Healing drink. Data chip. Useful. Okay, so that symbol is... That symbol is when I start stressing out. Oh! That's big. That's... What on earth is that? Laura! Yes, I will confirm the customer agrees upon rescue kit. Forget it! Force her out now! That could have ended badly. No, don't come! Snap out of it. Don't let yourself get dragged away. What was that just now? What was that? You're safe now. So for now, just remember you've gotten away. Calm down. Dungeons aren't just full of ordinary monsters. Some things in there can drive you mad by looking at them. How could something like that even exist? Wait, where are we? Well, this is... Welcome to the antique shop, Belusia. Our Belusia specializes in artifacts brought from the dungeon. We also take requests and engage in rescue operations. Of course, there will be a certain rescue fee charged. Here, please take this invoice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yikes. That thing looked like it could drive you mad just by seeing it is here too. Nothing in this world comes free, especially when it involves your life. I don't have a card. And what I have is a little pocket money and some bits and pieces. Could I possibly pay in installments or something? Still too young to be playing adult. Looks like I'll have to bring your parents in. I can pay it back. I'll work it off of my body. This isn't this establishment, dear. It says in the pamphlet, seeking a skilled diver, extremely dangerous, good pay. I grew up in a family that practices exorcism for generations, so I know how to fight things like monsters and ghosts. Wait, even so, dragging someone like you into this is dangerous. A child? No, it's not what I mean. Manager, as it happens, the shop is very much in need of a diver. By the way, there are already far younger divers currently active. That's what they say. I'm Gayong. Nice to see you. Fine. Do as you like. Felix. If you came to change skills and grow character traits, you've come to the right place. I'll certainly help in the path to you. I'm Felix. I work as a diver coach here at Volusia. Using my body in a field was fun, but now I'm paving the path for divers to use their powers properly in the dungeon. If you want to set the skills divers have or activate traits that boost their abilities, come find me. I'll help you with all my might. 10 years ago. It's still vivid. Saw with my own eyes the needles of the observation instruments spinning crazily until they exploded. Even some without any spiritual sense could have felt it. Feels like when the world was collapsing. Since that day, the rules of the world have been twisted. Even now, the distortion is ongoing. Our job is to find a path within the chaos. You feel something catching inside the opening. You can retrieve rewards for completing campaigns and pay a fee to recover lost items lost in the dungeon. Mailbox with a bizarre vibe. I'm using sticky liquid. To get mail out, I have to put my hand inside. But I feel reluctant for some reason. Chomp! Just kidding. Do you need useful tools and materials? As long as you pay a fair price, I can get you anything. Nice to meet you. I'm Lucas. I supply various consumables needed in the field. If you need medicine, materials, or other tools to keep you alive, come to me. Of course, they aren't free. As a good source of the goods, it's probably better if you don't know. Are you talking about that day? It is the greatest stain and indelible regret of my life. Because when that massive symphony of ruin engulfed the city, I happened not to be in the audience. The deafening sound of the sky tearing apart, breathtaking sight of civilization collapsing while screaming in deathly throes. I think I miss seeing it live. To think I miss seeing it live. Isn't it lamentable the more you think about it? Why do you think I'm so obsessed with fragments of the past? It's because my craving to recreate the day's stage I missed, even if only in my imagination, through these remaining pieces. When the next apocalypse comes, I will definitely watch it from the front row. Narcissus. A mirror staring into the void reflects your essence. You can switch the diver you command or change their color. Once reflected in the mirror, it doesn't seem to be an exterior of the beholder. The constantly moving pupils and tentacles prove that this mirror is something alive. I shouldn't look at it for too long. Might end up not becoming myself. Oh. So we have people with us already. So we have Gayung, Noah, Mio, she's adorable, and Raven. She has a mech arm. DPS, ranged, magic, bruiser, mid melee, shotgun, shield. So, let's take a look at the background. She trained in both swordsmanship and exorcism from a young age, growing up on the border between reality and the other world. When her brother went missing during a dungeon expedition, she stepped into the darkness without hesitation. With powerful close-quarters sword techniques, chain-based mobility, and talisman arts capable of wide area suppression, she is equipped to handle most situations. We can make her what's the word? Gyaru girl. Oh, now she's just Valley girl. Hey, got some stuff here. Training sword, normal core tablet, standard tablet capable of interpreting basic otherworld data. Shotgun, revolver, nice. The box of love. Oh, thanks. The love box. Edmund.
Hey, Soupy. Are you here to drop off items? My bag is infinite in size, so give me as many as you like. Leave your items here, please. I keep them safe beyond the overlapping space. My bag has no inside, so no matter how much you put in, is fine. When your items overflow, please find me anytime. That day, not a breaking. It was just paper being folded. This wall and that wall collided too hard, and the ink just spread. Though to people, it must have looked like a hole was punched. I'm sorry, so that opening the door was so loud. The French on the other side were very hungry. Hey, Soupy.
Let's store some of this stuff here. We'll just store everything, actually. Insert half. Oh. Produce somewhere in the supply. Monetary value is negligible. Stress recovery 2. HP regen. Oh, you probably want to keep that. Healing drink 200. Okay, yeah. Oldry. Meow gazes into the future. You can change the risk level of a dungeon you're about to enter and adjust the weight of fate. Looks like a bored owl. Or is it sleepy? I hear a small purring sound. It's wearing a purple necklace that looks quite expensive. I'd rather not look too closely. I feel a strange sensation, like I might be bewitched by a mysterious glow. I like the little TV cat that's following us. Look at that, little TV cat. It's an ordinary door. If you listen closely, you can hear voices coming from inside. It sounds like the conversation is going back and forth, but there's only one voice. I'm busy right now. Why don't you take a look around the shop first? It's a bit empty right now, since we don't have all necessary personnel and machines. But we'll get everything ready, step by step. Please go talk to Narcissus, Felix, and Lucas. I already did that. Felix is Belusha's technical advisor. You need to go through Felix to set skills before going on a mission. I'm Felix. Simply put, think of me as the diver's coach. Using my body in the field was fun, but now I'm paving the path for the divers to use their power properly in the dungeon. If you want to set skills for your divers, or activate combat traits that boost their abilities, come find me. I'll help however I can. Lucas serves as Belusha's quartermaster. He sells consumables and buys items other than artifacts. Nice to meet you. I'm Lucas. We've already gone over this, so I'm going to skip. You must always make sure to stop by Lucas's before a mission. This is called Narcissus. It's no ordinary glass. It reflects not the exterior of the one standing before it, but the abyss within the shell. If you want to select a diver for a mission, stand before the mirror. You can also customize their appearance as you wish. I should talk to Alara. I've already introduced myself, but let me greet you formally once again. I'm Alara, the AI assistant supporting Belusha's operations. I assist with all of Belusha's tasks, but my most important duty is request management. You can check and proceed with all requests through me. Simply check the request list with me and carry out the requests you select. That covers the basics of the work. Shall we start the first request now? "10 years ago. If we count my first activation date as my birthday, I am only 3 years old. Shall I give you an opinion based on data?" Statistically, of course, it was a catastrophe. Casualties uncountable, property damage astronomical. But look on the bright side. Thanks to that, rare artifacts poured out and a huge market opened up, didn't it? Our Belusia is also established taking advantage of that seizing that opportunity. The tragedy is regrettable, but from an economic perspective, it was a massive boon. I am Alara, the AI assistant supporting Belusia's operations. I assist with all of Belusia's tasks, but my main duties are quest management. You know, I'm getting like some, what is it? Lobotomy Corp, kind of vibes. At least that kind of world. Was it Type Moon or Project Moon devs? It's kind of giving me that vibe. I like it. This is the first mission to accompany Belusia's reopening. Search the dungeon and collect as many valuable items as possible, then return safely. Even if you fall short, you can always dive again. So escape immediately if things get dangerous. I should talk to Alara. Ta-da! This is the historic first mission to kick off Belusia's grand opening. There's no specially designed items for this mission. Gather anything you can, and return safely. The manager gives instructions through automation, and the diver just needs to follow orders and carry out the mission. Simple, right? Automaton? Yes, I misspoke. We can't determine the exact nature, but it is presumed to be an extremely rare biological relic. By using this automaton, you can remain on the surface while still operating inside the dungeon. The automaton usually moves according to the signals given, but now and then it does things it wasn't instructed to, like sensing nearby danger first and warning you. Above all, though, its most important function is it's the unknown space that exists inside the automaton, the safe slot. Even if a diver fails to escape, at least the items stored inside are never lost. That's reassuring. It's best to always keep important items in the safe slot. Now then, open the storage, pack consumables and the like, select the diver you want, and send them off. Departure imminent. Let's bet I'm making it back alive again today. Oh, the little kitty's with us. Mic test, can you hear me? First mission has 2 objectives. Gathering items to sell at the shop, and collect artifact components. Ancient component. That seems like something. Finally craft a component impossible to replicate. Strange runes are etched on the surface. Putting your ear close reveals a faint mechanical hum. Calculator, sedative, nice. Hey, more components. Desiccated fossil leaf. Leaf whose medicinal properties are from thousands of years ago or have solidified intact. Not simply withered, but fossilized along with magical energy, making it a basic catalyst for talent research. First journey a new product, start towards the world. Seems to be used as a talent enhancement material. Nice. Okay, so landmines are a thing. Good to know. Oh, that's a large recovery drink. Okay. Ugh. 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 Okay, Forbidden Zone is forbidden. Bird. Pile of parts. Hey, 2 revolvers. I'll take this one, it has more durability. Oh, we can put that in safe slot. You know what? We should probably put that in there. Let's put those ancient parts in the automaton. That way we don't lose it in case we goof. So those seem important. Herb containment, scrap. Nice. Ancient components have been secured. Now I just need to gather a few more items to put on the shelves. Oops. I don't want to drop it. I want to equip it. Weapon cannot be equipped. Okay, so she can't use guns. What? Oh, okay. Take that, crime, you shit. Check them at the funded terminal and activate it. The signal will attract enemies, so be careful. Tragedy ring. Ring steeped in echoes of countless tragedies, foretelling the inescapable moment of ruin. I guess I'll equip it. Why not? Only one accessory of the same type can be used. Okay. Stapler. Diver's last voice recording. Dreamlike sedative fragment. Breaking the spell briefly overlays fragments of memory, returning to the mind to the moment when misfortune did not exist. Recovers stress for all allies. Oh. Neat. Mic check. This job is a total jackpot. Some sucker from a client wired 50 grand just as a down payment. All I gotta do is go to Zone 3 sewer and pick up a package. Honestly, for us Unis boys, taking the money and running with the goods is just business as usual, but since the payout was so huge this time, I'd figure I'd actually do the job properly. Once I get the rest, I'm gonna buy myself a shiny new bike at... Wait, boss? Why won't the door open? You said to get the package. That thing inside ain't no package. That thing... How many eyeballs does that have? You bastards! Did you toss me in as bait? Open the door! Open the damn door! Antibiotic cartridge. Oh. That sounds neat. Not enough inventory. I guess I'll drop that then. Burn duration. Well, I totally asked for that. Unidentified meat patty. Alright, where do I need to go? Terra's closing in. At this rate, I'm done for. Okay, I am... Madness, slaughter. Oh no, I've gone insane. In the dark, they may get stronger and see better. Where is... Over here. Enemy detected. Dive booth has been summoned. Uh-oh. Woo! Success. Paradox. Sunbathing. Cryberry. What? When flashlight battery is above 70, stress damage minus 10. Okay. When afflicted by bleed, burn, or poison, resistance damage resistance minus 5. Interesting. You don't look so good, Gayung. See, is there a way to turn off my flashlight? Or is that just... Nope, can't do that. Okay. Alright, mission complete. How was it? First mission was simple, wasn't it? From now on, gathering goods to sell at the shop counter will continue to be your main duty. Please remember to order of steps for this mission. If you ever forget, you can check the operation manual in the system menu. Yay! Let's deposit our items.
Hey, Soupy.
Her concentrate. Otherworldly coins. Found throughout the dungeon when no one is watching, the eye very subtly changes direction, used like currency inside the dungeon, and when registered to the system can also be used outside the dungeon in otherworldly related places. Neat. I heard you handled the first mission well. You're off to a good start. Let me explain what you'll be doing going forward. As you progress through the campaign, the shop's reputation will steadily grow, and you'll be able to raise your reputation level. Think of it as the shop's stage of development. When you feel you've gained enough experience, come to me. I'll raise the shop's reputation level, the shop's tier. Since you've already completed your first campaign, you have enough experience for the next level. You just need a bit of investment funds. Otherworldly coins, that is. If you sell artifacts at Belucia, you can obtain otherworldly coins, registered. Would you go and sell this rosary of pain I'm giving to you? Each customer has their own favorite artifacts. Put on items that suit their taste, and if you coax them well with negotiation cards, you can fetch a higher price. Conversely, if there's something customer dislikes, the price may drop, so you'll want to look closely. Wait, are we doing some recettearing in this game too? Oh shit. There's no need to overthink it. Once you try negotiating yourself, you'll get the hang of it in no time. If you have any questions, you can check the operations menu in the system menu. Seeker... okay. Rosary engraved with symbols that prick the skin when gripped. Dislikes annoying noise. Negotiations start. Perfect opportunity. Propose a price. Deal domination. Great reversal. Emotional recruitment. Now, emotional recruitment seems to be the best option. Reroll 2 preferred condition tags. really decide. Is this a rare one? I like it all the more. Let's try Great Reversal. I really can't. At that price, it's worth it. It's worth buying. Nice. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I'm not comfy with those, I'm not comfy with these, really. Though, let's try Perfect Opportunity. That price is a bit beyond me. It's a bit pricey, but I like it, so I'll buy it. Well, I think we have a deal. I'll buy this. It's just my thing. Now that the funds are secured, you're ready to raise your reputation level. I should speak with the owner. I don't want to talk to the owl. Keep this in mind. Everything is determined, and nothing is determined. Belushi is open to everyone, but it's not a place where anyone could just stay. I look forward to seeing what you will witness, and what you will bring back from here. Keep that in mind. Everything is determined, and yet nothing is determined. To many, that day was like the apocalypse. The city was split in half, countless bonds disappeared into the abyss. However, every end also implies a new beginning. If the dungeon hasn't opened, Belushi wouldn't exist, and we wouldn't be facing each other talking like this. So, do not be too sad. Since the tragedy of that day led us here, perhaps it was inevitable. Pending claims. Ah. So that's where I get my rewards. Good to know. Lost and found? Nothing. Okay. Have you seen the Antikythera machine gathering dust in the corner of the warehouse? A machine that creates something from nothing, from item crafting to repair and disassembly. If we can get it running again, it'd be tremendously useful. Of course, whatever its potential may be, right now it remains non-operational in nothing more than an iron scrap pile. Fortunately, the repair isn't difficult. Bring me 10 scrap piles, common throughout the dungeon. That should be enough to get the stalled gears turning again. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Looks like you're ready. Shall I raise the shop's reputation level? It'll need about 3 otherworldly coins. NPC Pim has opened for business. Good. With this will attract customers who are more intriguing and far more dangerous. Belusha's reputation level has gone up by 1. From now on, external requests will come in. The more customers will start finding their way to Belusha. We're still barely getting started, though. From now on, you can conduct diver interviews. Drop by the manager's office each time your reputation level goes up. Oh, and be sure to check the trait options on the staff stationed in the shop or on the machines. Developing a variety of traits is essential for growing stronger. What? Shoggoth's sofa? What? The squaring sofa is ready to receive you. You can rest to remove a random paradox. It's a sofa torn and worn here and there, perhaps by a cat claws. The black cushion looks quite comfortable, but I shouldn't let my guard down too much. If I relax too much, I might be swallowed up without a trace. If I wanted to lay anything down and sleep forever, there might be no better choice than this. Hmm. 1,000 coins plus scrap. Interesting. Okay. Deflect, Spectre Cleave, Demon Slaying Dance. Slash everything around you. Final slash inflicts knockback on enemies. All attacks applied. Bonus defense penetration becomes unstoppable during cast. Throw a talisman forward and slash in a wide area. Inflicts knockback on enemies. Deals increased damage to phantasm type monsters. 3 scrap and 1,000 money. Oh, Pim.
Show me every artifact you've scrounged up in the dungeon. Scrap or gems. I'll buy it all. I won't pay full price, but I'm the only one in this business who pays immediate cash. I've already said this. How do I dispose of the items I take? Is that important? Don't ask about stories of that day. I don't want to remember. What use is it for you to know what I lost in that hell? Everyone lives harboring a stopped time of their own. Instead of listening to an old man's chatter, go pick up one more money-making item. That's beneficial for both of us. There's a crazy person I know. If you bring them here, they'll be a big help. They went down into the dungeon looking for something useless and haven't been in touch since, so they must be lost. How about going in and rescuing her? Should be on the outskirts of town. Well, counting on you.
Hey, co-op play. This game has co-op. Dimensional connection device is on standby. Tune the frequency to summon managers from other worlds and start co-op. An antique-looking machine made of wood, glass, messy wires, and vacuum tubes. Watching it rattle, I feel like I'm looking at something alive rather than a machine. What happens if I pull the lever? I'm curious. Well, it's probably best not to touch it rashly. Oh hey, more materials. Thanks, game. Or, well, more stuff. The love box. What if that refreshes every time we come back in? Excellent. This amount is more than enough to repair it. I'll fix it up quickly. Please, try it yourself. The Antikythera machine, crafting tech... Hey, can I finish reading before you disappear like that? What can I... Let's make a deal. Hey, I made no money off this. Okay, well, it looks like we need to get more scrap if we want to upgrade stuff. Antikythera machine. Computing device wrapped in tentacles awaits materials. You can turn the gears to attempt item crafting and developing forgotten tech. The sound of rusty bronze gears interlocking and turning could be heard. It seems regular, but if you listen closely, the rhythm is strangely off, making you feel nauseous. This machine might be calculating distorted causality. Feels like if I put my finger between the gears, it'll be sucked in some point in the past. Do you think I could have... Well, don't know now. Well, wait, I do have stuff in the storage I could use. Hold up. Hey. Hey. There we go. There we go. All right. Cool. So that's what we can do with, we can use that machine to, break down extra copies of stuff. Or stuff we don't need. Very nice. Seems to be a diver waiting for an interview. Who should I interview? How about Mio? Manager, you called me? So you're Mio, the diver who's even younger than Gayum, right? Yep. But standing next to Gayum, The height difference isn't that big, you know? That's because of the ears. Let's see, your personal file. Someone scribbled all over it in crayon. I didn't scribble, you know. I'm explaining with drawings. It's easier to understand. By the way, that's Shavy. Shavy? You mean the little one on your hand? Alright, I can see the picture now. Reason for applying to feed Shavy. Hobby, playing with Shavy. Special skill, joint attacks with Shavy. Family, Shavy. Insurance benefits upon death, Shavy. You two clearly share a special bond. Anyway, the drawing in the work history section is so flashy I can't make it all out. This is the time I was surrounded by Kog'Maw and a bunch of haunted mannequins. Cool, right? So the thing drawn on the left is a dungeon monster, too. Looks terrifying. No way. That's my diver buddy, Noah. Noah's huge and super strong, but his head is totally empty. Noah knows the dungeon well. Probably even deeper than any of us, you know? Oh, except Shavy, of course. What about the old lady on the right? Is this person also a diver? Yeah, that's Raven. Smokes a ton, always solo in the corner. Before working at Belucia, she worked with super scary people, so she knows Central City inside out. I see. What's this monkey in the middle? That's me. Okay. Oh, what's this monkey in the middle of this drawing? That's me. Oh. Okay. Well, let's dive back in then. It appears you have no accurate campaign. You know what? No, let's go into the outskirts. Let's do it again. Till I feel a bit more comfortable. I would like a quick... I would like a quick grab of everything that's in something. Oh, no, don't step on that. Probably don't want to go over there. That looks like the forbidden zone. Oh, hi there. So far, I think this game is probably got to be the very highest tier on the quality meter. Standard light poison sack. I'll get that. What? I'll get the alloy. Yep, there's a thing this way. Take that. What's going on over here? Oh. Okay. Just something spewing out, Oh. I'm maxed out on healing drinks. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's get out of here. liking this game. I like this game. This is great. Paradox, natural stamina. Cool. Anemia, health regen minus. Ouch. Okay, so there's a bit of Darkest Dungeon mechanics going on here with the paradoxes. Not affected by bleeds. Yeah, so these are these are things, I guess, that happen as a result of stress? Question mark. Rest on the Sogosh. Randomly removes one unlocked paradox. Oh, it's a random. Okay. Rift Researcher. Readings are unstable. Magnificent. These variables beyond reach of any of the institution's control. They are the only key to proving the truth of this world line. Now, please submit your experimental materials. How do you cover your research expense, or your research fee? The characters in dungeons rearrange themselves and rewrite the grammar of dimensions. It's not a simple phenomenon. The linguistic code hidden by its universe, decoding it is my life's work. The documents in this market are raw data. If there's an error, I just retrieve it myself. There's no one here who will interfere with my experiment. Yes. Funding acquisition failed. The name Okane is useless again this time. Ethics committee, lackeys of the institution, secretly buying materials here at this market to evade their surveillance. It's only means for now, because the truth of the world is always obtained this way. He wants a book or a document. Echo of time, well preserved. I don't think I have anything like that. Startup CEO Rohan Mehta. 150% traffic update predicted. Ah, you're here. I was running market validation on your content. Now then, let's do the in-person onboarding. We're the venture with the best PMF in Neo Soul's IT scene right now. When everyone saw dungeon artifacts as a legacy risk, I leveraged the opportunity there. Process digital media for a 2B2 investor in onboarding, and it becomes the next-gen SaaS resources. Isn't that business basics? Digital media, electronics. Eerie Gleam, Echo of Time, Language Preservation. Okay. First lubricant formulation promises a world without squeaks. Seems like it can be used as a talent enhancement. Empty ampoules already been used up. Seems like it'd be filled with something if used in a crafting material. Alright, yeah. Pile of parts. Wristwatch. Ooh. Plastic hairbrush. Mug. Bloodstop larva. Thumbnail-sized larva in a nutrient gel. When used, it instinctively latches onto wounds. That just seems like a more compact form of bloodletting leeches. Budget earphones. Memo pad. Folding umbrella. Elemental fragment. Ooh. Ballpoint pen. Condensed residue. See. Ah, this is actually worth money. I'll sell it. I'll sell it at a low price. Okay. Since I can't carry more than 5, I'll just store half of it in there for later. Ha! Take that. Alright, let's try doing some skills. Combat traits. More attack? Why, yes. Well, that'll take all of our funds, though. Unfortunate. But more attack power is good. Not bad. Ooh, skill set expansion. That is going to be needed. But I need 62 registered coins. Alright then. Well, this could go on for a long time, so I will cut this one here. But this is Void Diver. Very good. I like this game. This is probably the top game that I've played demo-wise in NextFest. And it has multiplayer, so I would like to see how a multiplayer party would be. I might just continue playing this off as a regular Chaz play. But yeah, check it out. Void Diver: Escape from the Abyss. It's good. It's real good. I like it. Wishlist that on Steam. There we go. Yeah, add that to my wish list. Oh. Very good. I like this. I'm gonna be playing this one a lot. Very, very good. Highly recommend. Download it now on NextFest. Oh man, so good. All right. Let's go on to the next one. Which would be... Sir, we have an orc problem. This one might be a little silly, I think. Sir, we have an orc problem. CRT effect. Edge scrolling? We'll look at that later. Not much for the options, though. This is very simple looking. Looks like a tower defense. Build phase, press space to start battle, left click to shoot missiles, space to start battle. Okay. Click to select a tower. Alright, right click and drag moves the field. Alright, mouse wheel to zoom. R's remove towers. But I can't do that, so. Well, I think we got an orc problem. Well, we've lost. Game over. Tech tree where you can buy grenades. Unlock the gunner tower to continue. So you start us off with no fucking towers game? Are you serious? Dick move. Which one's the... Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, well, we got a gunner tower now, so, select the gunner from the bottom menu and press 1. Place it by clicking and holding the left mouse button. Ah, okay, we can place it on the green thing. I see. I see. So, yeah. And we can adjust the range and cone of where the gunner will fight. Trees. What trees? Oh, that's all we can do. All right. Our gunner is well, that was disappointing. Explosive orcs, 5% chance orcs carry explosives which detonate. Missile damage. I need missile DPS. More gunner towers. More resources. Launches explosive shells that deal an area. That would be good. More health. Let's get more gunner tower. Gunner fire rate would be good. More tower. More damage. Tech trees. Oh, tech trees, I see. Okay. Alright. So if we could place one right here to shoot them as they're coming this way, or we can double up. I think we should double up. Slightly better, but we're still dying. Damage, fire rate, another gunner tower, but we don't got enough for that. Oh, we can get more gunner towers right here. Okay, cool. Do that. More fire rate. One more tower. Surely this will, we'll have it aimed this way so we can pick up the stragglers. Well, so much for that. Slow but steady. Dying is something you cannot avoid. Get more towers, more shots, more towers. You know what? Let's get more materials. More materials equal more upgrades. 10% at the end of battle. Tower damage stats. Flamethrower. We need that. But let's get more. Let's pump into resources. Not in the demo. Sad day. And you know, let's increase our missile damage. Missiles are now fired continuously. Click once to toggle firing. Oh, that would be nice. Explosion radius sounds good, but we don't got the material for that. So, yeah, more damage on the gunner. Yay! More materials. Gunner fire rate level 2. Gunner bullet max range. Oh, now that would be useful. But we don't got that kind of money. So let's max out resources. And let's max out gunners. Gunner tower 1. And you know what? More damage on our missiles. More damage. If we can at least kill them in one hit, that would help a little bit. Bullet sprinklers. Yes, Kona. Bullet sprinklers. Alright, so let's put a gunner. Let's put one. Let's put one right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, so that's just not their effective targeting range. That's just them spewing bullets in that particular direction. Okay, I see. I understand now. Oh, missile cooldown, that's what we need. That's what we need for us. Okay, so let's fix our effective range here. We're gonna narrow this shit down. Yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. Or we can put this right here and double up on that. And we got another tower. You know what? Let's just put it right here. Do it straight like that. Yeah, like that. Like that. It's useless! Well, that was a little more effective. A little more effective. Max damage, more fire rate. Alright, let's move this bad boy over here. Yeah, just like that. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Making a little bit of progress. Unfortunately, not quite enough. Not quite enough, but almost. So that means we need more gunner. And more fire rate. And more cooldown. And more damage for our missiles at some point. So much to do. So much. Alright, let's get ourselves another gunner. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's working. It's working. Yes. Yes. Victory. We did it. We did it. Low fire rate but high damage. Projectiles penetrate through. Ooh. Ooh. But I want the flamethrower. Strafing gun. Call it airstrike on a designated area. Flamethrower. Can't go wrong with a flamethrower. Fire damage per tick. Ticks per second. Oh. These are not in the demo. Sad day. Flamethrower range. Duration. More fire rate. Automatic missile. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they got a split here. So where would the best choke point be? Probably right here. Oh, but we can't do that. So that leaves us this. We might be able to do it from here. Alright, now for the flamethrower. Oh, wow, that's a short one. Okay. So probably be best if I put this right here. Okay, let's see how this works out then. Welp. Flamethrower definitely needs some more damage. But it would be effective, I think. Let me see here. Tick rate, bonus resources would be nice. Flamethrower range would also be quite good. And more flamethrower towers, obviously. So let's put one right here. Since they like to sploosh into the wall over there. Oh, the guns are hitting the wall. They're not Oh, I just realized. Damn. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna have to rethink things. But that flamethrower is putting in work. So I think maybe the best result would be putting the gunners up here so they can get them in the straightaway. Let's get more flamethrowers. Yeah, let's just double up right here. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Alright, you're going to be facing this way. You are going to be right here. And you are going to be right here. Alright, and now for the gunners. Gonna put 2 right here. And we're gonna put 2 right here. Burn to the ground, burn, 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 burn to the ground, burn, 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 burn. Alright, yep, this is working for the most part. Very good. Oh no! I missed a few. I missed many. Oh, that's just not fair, knocking them, like, forward like that. We're gonna survive, but not oh, no, we lost right at the end. Damn. Damn. Okay, so that gunner placement, probably not the best at the end over there, but we can fix that. We can totally fix that. So let's get some flamethrower range. Duration. Tick rate. Bonus resources. More range on the gunner. Ooh, penetration. Oh, we need that. Complete. Global penetration. Alright. So we could thin out a little bit here using the gunners. Just like last time, so... yeah, so let's move these guys over here. Okay. The problem would be right here. We're a bit open in this regard. So let me move this guy over here. And he can at least cover that area. And that should hopefully take care of it. Okay, that's working out a little bit over there. It's working out quite well, I think. Okay, yeah, that worked out. That placement worked out very good. Very good. Strategic. Ingrid would be proud. Alright, low fire rate. Projectiles penetrate through multiple orcs. You know what? That would be useful. We'll grab that. New tower. Let's get the damage statistics. Golden orcs. No. Reduce number of kills needed to earn one diamond by 1. Oh, really? That's how it is? Okay. Well, now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Every 5th shot, the cannon is bigger and has more penetration. Global penetration. Okay, so we're coming out of both of these areas. Good to know. Alright, so we're gonna flood in here, probably scamper into here too, and do all this shit. Oh. So the best checkpoint for these guys is in this little straightaway. And for these guys, kind of depends on where they're flowing to, but I'm going to assume they're gonna flow in this way. So oh, I didn't even see the... That's really hard to see. Alright, well, since these guys... Since this is a penetration... This will probably be best right there, I think. Hey Eric, how you doing? This game is super simple. It's tower defense, but there is a little bit of, there is some complexity in regards to, where you can, and how you place your towers. You can adjust their aim sights and everything. So since this checkpoint is pretty choky, let's put some, put a flamethrower in here. Oh, that's not as small as I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, that should take care of that, kinda. I've already played the feces out of it. I've maxed the skill tree and 100% completed all the levels. Good job. Sir, we have an orc problem. That's the game. Pretty good, very solid, though it could definitely use more soundtrack. Alright, let's put 2 gunners right here. Oh no, let's put 3 gunners right here. You want a flamethrower in that choke point, and you want a line for to be perfectly narrow. Oh, really? Narrow, you say? Okay. All right, and this one might be a problem. All depends on where the orc's going, so we definitely want to put some flamethrowers in here. Probably right around here. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough range, I don't have enough range. Once you get it so the line crosses the entire gap, you ignite every orc. Yeah, of course. So in this case, I'm going to put a gunner over here. Want more advice? I know exactly how to do all this. No, not too much. I would like to try and figure things out a little bit. Alright, let's see how this goes. I expected that. I knew putting one on that side was not going to be great. Oh, they're actually going through that? They're actually going through there. Okay. Alright. So it might be a better idea to put a flamethrower in this area right here. A couple of them. Probably get more copper cannon towers. So much to get, so much to see. Alright. We only got 58 monies, so let's get more tower. Oh, can't do that. Let's get more... Let's get more damage then. More tick. Can only do so much. Alright, this guy, you're going over here. You do it further down, you want him to burn as long as the DOT lasts before you have another flamethrower hosing him down. And there's still going to be some off-spill going in this direction, so probably want to move these guys over here then, just so they can kind of catch them. So I'm noticing the orcs kind of have like a flow to them, for lack of a better term. They're like water. You know, I would like to, I'd like to get rid of that. Oh, wait. Remove tower. Okay, there we go. Alright, I want 2 gunners over here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, it's missing some of them. Unfortunate. But that point over there is doing pretty good at killing most of those orcs. I just need a few more towers, it seems. The more water there is, the more overflow you have. Too much overflow, the water tends to go everywhere. Yeah. It's more like less of an orc problem, more of a water problem. Orcs are not like onions. They're like water. Kind of like cats are. Cats are liquid. Alright, so let's get another tower. More damage for the cannon. Let's also move that cannon too, because I saw it was not quite hitting things. There we go. Right there. I'm gonna put this right here to kind of back it up a little bit. Burp. Got another flamethrower. So, I could place it right here to kind of help mitigate some of the flow over here. There we go. Motors, flamethrowers, and gunner emplacements all seem infinitely more useful. Alright, let's move this guy down just a little so he can catch all those orcs. Alright. This should be a little better, but I don't expect it to win. There we go. Yep, now it's catching all the orcs. Unfortunately, those gunners are not reaching the orcs down here. But they are doing a good job right here. I just need another flamethrower to kind of help melt more of these orcs over here. I'm sorry, pardon? Oh, okay, I thought there was like... So probably another flamethrower right here. Or right here. Or even right here. But I can't do that. Alright, so in that case, we need more gunners. More range on our gunners, too, for that matter. More shots fired won't end too bad either. Okay, so these three need to be moved because they're not doing too much down here. So the best place to put these guys would probably be more flamers to melt these rocky boys. Indeed. Kind of flowing around like here. Probably. Best place would probably be over here, or I can add another gunner here to kind of help still mitigate this stuff over here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now, it's a little affected. Definitely need 2 more flamethrowers. 2 or 3 for two or more flamers. But we are lacking in materials for that. Best we can do is add more fire tick or more damage. More DACA as well. More cannon towers would probably work too, but let's max out our gunners. Try to max them out. So, more shots. And we'll just leave that as is. Yeah, the top is absolutely pretty well guarded with those towers up there. It's the bottom that's my problem right now. Hey, yeah, more gunners. Why not? Alright, so let's Hey! That's Kiloi Koda. How you doing? You guys excited for Deltarune Chapter 5? Yes. Quite excited. Oh, wait. What is... Wait. It's out already, isn't it? It was supposed to come out on the 15th, right? I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. And I'll put this, I'll put a Pierce Tower over here. The 24th? I thought it was the 15th. I thought Chapter 5 was coming out on the 15th. Well, that works out for me because I still got to go through part 2 of Arc Rangers for Nikkei. And we're going through this stuff too, so yeah, that kind of plans out stream-wise. Wait, what day is the 24th? Is that a Tuesday or Thursday or something? 24th. That's Wednesday. Okay. Alright, come on. Can I get... I don't have enough. I still don't have enough. More damage would be good. Takes a second. Fire damage. Flamethrower range. You know, more fire duration sounds like an idea. Make the fire last longer. Shame I can't speed up the flow of orcs. Oh no, that was a terrible idea on my end, but they still died. There we go. More flamethrower tower. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Alright. So, we want to probably put it right here. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. It's thinning. It's thinning out. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. That's what we needed. That's what we needed was another how the fuck did you get up there? The guns are failing. No, we got escapees. It was working. It was working. But we can get ourselves another tower. You know, more fire duration. Why not? Flamethrowers are just way too useful. Okay. So clearly, we're going to need one right here. Or rather, right here. Yep, that appears to be working well so far. Okay, so far, so good. We might get out of this unscathed. Well, not unscathed, but we might get through this. Yay! We did it. We did it. We got through it. We got it. Woohoo. Guess get mortars in that case. But yeah, I think we got the general gist of this. Sir, we have an orc problem. Simple tower defense. Good fun. Can't go wrong with that. Made by these two yahoos. They're just having fun. Don't forget the wish list. If you want it. But definitely need a bit more music. Alright. So next up is Postin Paradise. Gonna go a little postal, I think. And does it... will it capture? Uh-oh. It don't look like it'll capture. But it will capture this one. All right. Welcome. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can't click off the screen. Of course it mutes. Sad day. This is good. I like this track. It's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is nice. Water park. Phantom Savage is playing Water Park Simulator. I'll have to see if that's in Next Fest, because if it is, I might want to see what that's all about. If Phantom Savage is playing it, it's gotta be silly. Oh, I didn't want to quit. I was just pressing the buttons. I was literally pressing buttons. Oh. Okay. DPI. What's that for? It doesn't even go to 90 FOV? Fucking heresy. Oh, green button is, okay, I see. it's a fun little menu. I like that. Whoa, mouse look sensitivity is really sensitive. Hi there. Oh. Can we have music? Right click to throw it. Throw the envelopes on top of the box. Hey, I wasn't done reading, Mr. Mailman. Throw an envelope on top box, left click to stamp it. Oh. Oh, what? Throw the sealed envelope into the hole. I can't grab it. Hmm. Oh. Okay, that was weird, but sure. Money. Pick up. Stamp. Okay. What's this? Can we, One. All right. Envelope production, 3 coins. Increase envelope production. Why would I want that? Well, I need more coins, but yes. I want to unlock a magnetic tray to carry up to 3 envelopes at once. Auto collection. Coins in a 5-meter range will be... That would be nice. Because I have to manually click on them. Increase the day duration. We can expand time. The whole size. Increase your hole size. That's what she said. Seal surface mildly increase. You know what? That would be very useful. What the? You know, the way it just shuts down like that at the end of the day, I keep thinking like some kind of eldritch horror is about to pop out and scare the shit out of me. Like there's going to be like some kind of like horrific secret of the universe and this becomes a horror game. Do I not have enough? I somehow did not get enough coins. Okay. Red? What's the red one do? Just shooting coins everywhere. Ah, okay. It shoots out better. Reds are worth more, I guess. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, they're definitely worth more. That's a lot of money. Alright. Bigger seal surface. Stamp activates... Ooh, auto stamp mode? Yes. Alright, we'll increase production. That way more money. We're getting into the flow of things. But not too much. Hey honey, I'm waiting for you in the other room. Please hurry up. Wouldn't you leave? Lady waiting with you. I'm so bored. You know, the party can't start without you, but if you keep making me wait, I might as well. Just do so. Don't you dare throwing my letter away. Understood? See you soon. Okay. Thanks for wasting my time. Get... Oh, that's much better. Now, thanks for wasting my time, special letter. That's alright. Keep throwing in those red letters. Stamping letters. Making money. Making flow all around the country. Stamping letters. Okay. Oh wow, I need a lot of coins for that. Welcome back, Eric. Unlock a magnetic tray to carry up to 3 envelopes at once. I need 100 coins for all that auto collection. Jeez. Alright, well, let's increase production, since that's the cheapest. Unlock 5% chance to get a golden envelope. Ooh. Spawn source. Collect an additional envelope spawn source. Envelope production, production. Oh, please. Okay. 8? What do you mean 8? Oh, that's how much we have to do? We're adding what's the word I'm looking for here? Damn, I can't remember the word. What's the word? Limit, no, it's not limit, quota, yes. Thank you, Eric. I like how it just vomits out coins all over the place. Good thing they don't disappear. $33. Is that my coins? Yeah, it's my coins. Okay. Good to know. Wait, there's a demo time? Are you... Wait, so am I not gonna be able to play this after the time limit's out? I'm gonna really kill this game's score if that's the case. Cause demo timers are fucking scum. That... If you have a timer on your demo, that tells me one of two things. Your game has nothing more to it than what's in the demo, or you couldn't think of a way to restrict things to make it a non-time demo. I am a wordsmith. Yes, you are, my friend. I missed it. Shiny. Red shiny. Oh man, look at all those coins. I missed it. Oh, that one didn't make it. Unfortunate. I need to get that magnet too, so I can, like, I don't have to, like, manually pick up these damn coins. 74. Okay. Allows sealing multiple envelopes at... Ooh, yeah, that's good. That'll be cool. They slap at tire because they don't have much to it or don't want you to find out before buying it. dicks! Welp. How much does it cost? Don't know, because it's a Steam Next Fest, so they don't have a full game out yet. But this is fun. I will give it that. And I'm going to at least give them the benefit of the doubt in that they just couldn't figure a way to limit the game demo-wise. So that's why it's on a timer. But the music's pretty banging. I like the music. So, yeah, I can see myself having fun with this. And if there's more to the entire game, then even better. But yeah, this ain't too bad. I feel this game would be fun with 2 players. It would be. I think yeah, that would be fun with 2 players, wouldn't it? I like this track in general. This is nice. So yeah, Postin Paradise. Interesting little game. A shame it has a timer attached to it, but you know what? It's good enough to where I will give them the benefit of the doubt and that there is more to the game than what it seems. One person grabbing, delivering letters, the other person stamping and throwing them in a hole. Yes, exactly. Though it looked like there were skills that kind of make it easier for you to just like automate the process just a little bit, because I know there's an auto stamper skill that stamps every few seconds, depending on how much you've upgraded it. So you can just throw letters onto the stamper and it will stamp it automatically. And there's probably an upgrade that will like eject or move the letters into the pit, so you don't have to keep doing it. But multiplayer would also be pretty fun in doing that as well. So who knows? Skills for solo player, yeah. And multiplayer will remove some of those skills to a degree. But anyways, Postin Paradise. So next up on our journey is Diggin. Question is, will we be digging it? Are you digging it? I'm digging it. Alright, where are you? There you are. The ancient moles foretold of the arrival of a mighty star. The volume is extremely low, too. They dedicated themselves to mapping the cosmos, anticipating its coming. Their home was buried in its wake. The very earth was empowered, shifting and crackling endlessly. Many generations later, a young mole enters the crater. I've been noticing a trend with all of these demos. The volume has been incredibly low. In fact, it's all the way low. Usually it's the other way around when it comes to games. They have the volume cranked up to max. Wasted movement? Why, yes. Alright, well, let's start. Am I sure I want to new game? Yes. Left click to start digging. Our drill's kind of slow, isn't it? And we have drill fuel. So we ain't digging too, we're not gonna get too far. So we got 4 stone. Let's see, what's our skills? Let's go digging. Drill hit damage. Gas, gas, gas! Efficiency. Minor vision. Well, clearly we need more gas, but more drill damage would be good too. We can get both. Critical drill chance. Movement speed. That's it. Alright. Alright, so every drill tick does a little bit of fuel. And certain blocks will take more fuel than others. And since we are very shitty at our job, we're just gonna have to dig. We're just gonna have to dig these this soft stone stuff, because we can't dig up the ore. We can't dig up the hard stone. Fuel preserved whenever fuel is... 10% fuel is preserved whenever fuel is used. Oh, that's nice. I'll take more fuel. And more damage. More damage. Oh, wow, that's a problem, isn't it? And we can dig diagonal too, which is kind of nice. Movement speed, critical chance. Drill hits per... Ooh, 5% drill hits per second? Okay. Release a powerful quake periodically. Ooh, that sounds like it would be cool. But we don't got those kinds of materials. Alright, can I drill this one? Ah, looks like I can. Okay. Oh, well, this is a problem. Someday we can drill the gray stone. Oh, we need that. Can I get it? Can I get it? No, I can't get it. Damn. Alright, let's get as much fuel as we can. Target acquired. Give me the ore. Excellent. Only 8 more to go for that, for whatever that upgrade is that required the ore. Oh, but we need like 100. Need 100 rocks for that. We need 5 to increase our the vision. All right, let's get the field preservation. And more damage. See, can we break this yet? We're using less energy, that's for certain. We can break it. Yes! We can break those. We can break the greystone. And it gives us two stone as well. So that's useful. Ooh, can we make it to that ore? Oh, no. You know, let's get more of that hybrid power. Oh, are you serious? Probably need a full fuel bar just to get one of the ores, the greystone ores. Alternatively, it could just be that if I'm drilling diagonally, it takes more hits. Because I noticed I needed 4 hits to break the regular stone if I went diagonal. Okay, let's increase our vision. Mineable terrain width. Oh, yeah, that's useful. More damage, more gas. More damage. Yeah, okay. But gas to material ratio wise, it's probably better just to keep digging in the dark stone. More drill hits, more reservation. This is definitely a slow game. Soundtrack's kind of nice, though. We got a good generation this time. Very good generation. That was a good haul. Very good haul. I kind of want to keep reserving the fuel. Ah, well, guess I can upgrade that next time. Let's get more fuel. And more viewing. More viewing. Max viewing radius. Very nice. Just imagine at some point I'll be able to break this with one hit. There we go. Max fuel preservation. And let's get more hits per second. Are you serious? Are you serial game? Okay. Not worth it. Wait, that's gold. Can I dig that? Ooh, I might be able to. I might be able to. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it! No, you could not do it. Sad day. So I wonder what the deep lore is as to how this crater keeps refilling itself. Gonna get Ren. Good luck in your minings. I will. See you later, Eric. This is definitely a chill game. Those times you just want to dig. Let's get more hits on there. Missions. Ah, that's in the full game. So that's that missions will probably be like achievements, I'm betting. But yeah, that's Diggin. Very simple game. There's likely more to it in the full version, obviously. But yeah, check it out. It's not too bad. Alright, on to the next one. Which would be... Oh dear. Oh, Eric, why did you have to leave? We're about to enter an RPG Maker game. Unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. Alright, welcome to Elderfield. This one might get spooky. Now the question is, can I... Yes, it can. Impressive. Wait, what? Wait, it was showing. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Oh, that's good. That's funky. That's funky. It's a nice. That's nice. Yeah. Camera zoom, smoothness. Manga mode, black and white. Oh, really? That might be an interesting. Highlights, tile, highlight style, style 1, white, black. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try. Let's check it out. Welcome to Elderfield. Setting can be decreased later from the player's bed. Cozy game. Enemy stats 50, experience 200, enemy encounters are reset on death. Game mode for those who don't enjoy challenging combat. 75, 150. 5% of gold is lost and all enemy encounters reset. Players return home. Recommend difficulty for those who are new to turn-based RPGs. Normal, 100%. 5% of gold is lost. Enemy encounters reset. Players return home. Standard intended difficulty, which should provide plenty of challenge for most players. Hard. Enemy stats by 120. Save progress is reset to last manual save. Autosave is erased. Oh, damn. That's rough. Flee chance -1. Offers significantly more challenge than normal. Recommended for those who have tried normal and still want more challenge. Nightmare. 140 to 100. Save progress is reset from the manual save. Flee chance -2. No recommended difficulty for those who don't enjoy fun. I don't like fun! And have a lot of free time. Custom. Select a series of prompts to choose a custom start modifier and optional restrictions. Interesting. We'll stick with normal. Enable intro cutscene tutorial. Recommend if this is your first. Yes. Who are you? Hair color. Skin. That's fine. Body face type. Shirt color. Pants. Okay. In a peculiar land, buried by a forest, a strange wind always blows. Shivering leaves and laughing crows serenade the piercing moon, winding pastly to nowhere and somehow back again. Here, life is simple. Rules bend and twist like a gnarled oak, but life moves forward. Menacing whispers call from dark corners, yet life is strangely peaceful. Crackling hum of the radio tower transmits news of things unbelievable to outsiders, yet commonplace here. Townsfolk shuffle about in a daze, numb to the touch of the old gods. You've shuffled along with them all throughout your life. For this place, Elderfield, is your home too. But now, a new tale is being written. This is the tale of your life, just as you choose to write it. Will you take up quiet pursuits, safe in the comfort of menial labor? Will you connect with others around you or retreat into loneliness? Will you run from the secrets of Elderfield or answer their mysterious call? Your fate is in your hands now. As strange as Elderfield is, it's becoming ever stranger. Even in a place like this, there's balance to be found. But those who would upset the balance can threaten even the unusual life you've come to know. Where am I? Can't remember what I was doing. Why would I be in the woods in this weather? I have to get home. Ancient torch grows dimmy despite the pouring rain. Spoiled rations. Blocks like this are scattered around the world contain useful treasures. Yay! wooden stick. Finding more will be necessary if you want to survive. Equip your new weapon. Uh-oh.
Well, if it isn't another dreamer. I had a feeling we'd run into one, actually. Quite far from home, aren't we?
Pack of cultists stare at you blankly. Their tentacled face seems to writhe in anticipation.
Your timing is perfect, actually. Our new friend is dying to stretch its legs.
Imperfect creation attacks. Hopefully you won't be killed. Symbols in the top corners of the screen represent action of you and your enemy. Okay. For each AP you have, you can perform one action. In addition to the basic attack, rituals and skills can be used in battle, as well as certain items. Well, I can't ritual. Precision strike. More likely to hit. Adds 1 spiral. Alright, well, let's try to precision. These are your combat points. Some skills and rituals and equipment will increase these encounters. Swift, lethal, and defensive. As you generate points, there's an increasing chance for special effects to occur. Swift can cause you to dodge. Lethal causes criticals. Defense restores HP and can restore HP and MP. Okay, cool. That seems kind of like an evolution of the Zeboid games formula in that regard, where the battle progressively gets more intense in certain ways every turn. Selecting precision strike. Yeah, I already did that. Cosmic premonition. Oh no, sickness, weakness. Some attacks can apply blessings and curses. When applied in battle, blessings and curses applied in battle do not stack and are temporary, as they should be. Blessings and curses applied outside of battle are weaker, but stack up to 5 times, and will last until you bathe. Okay, good to know. So what is sickness and weakness? Attack and defense down. Oh. Let's guard. Your guard blocks an enemy's attack. And I dodged. Yay. As you take damage in battle, you consider eating food. Food is a crucial resource. Running out will often spell death. I'm good. I win! Success.
Just as expected, you did not disappoint. I have no doubt that you will play a role in things to come. You may be one of the few who get to meet him before the end. I'm sure we will meet again.
Before you can come to terms with what we just endured, a strange cultist vanished between the dark trees. What on earth just happened? I need to get out of here. Old cracked altar is covered in scattered bones. Rows of melted candles are scattered. In the darker night, through the winding paths of the woods, you race towards your home. Despite the poor conditions and your panicked state, you somehow manage to find your way back. I made it back, somehow. What on earth happened back there? Too cold and exhausted to think. I better take a bath and get some sleep. I'm too tired to cook. I'm too tired to watch TV. No radio. I'm too tired to do anything. Huh. I've never heard of a house that has stairs going into the bathroom. That's an interesting design choice. This is your bathtub. Here you can rest and relax anytime. Resting here will clear all blessings and curses, and will fully restore your HP and MP. Bathing will also respawn all defeated monsters, and reset all mysteries in the world. I'm too tired for redecorating. You feel revitalized. Monsters have regenerated. This is your bed. Here you can save your progress and sleep to pass time. Sleeping can be done anytime after 6 p.m. and will pass time until 6 a.m. Oh yeah, that looks very comfortable. Something strange happens in the night. Lucky! You sleep peacefully, for once. No new terrors befall you. Woke up later than usual. What sort of dream was that? Was it even a dream? Enjoy the... Yay! Content beyond this demo is available to members of our Patreon. Seed select, items, control, map, tasks. Primary storage. My inventory is full. Items I collect will automatically be sent here. Nice! That's very nice. Notes you find throughout the world will be added here, as well as an email. Some notes have attachments, and may start tasks and other events when read. Oh. Oh, we can decorate our home. That's neat. There's a note wedged between the books. Note was added to the journal. I've been meaning to cook a pizza lately, but keep forgetting, so I'm writing this to remind my future self. I can attach the ingredients here so that I can make it. Enjoy the pizza, future me. Bread, cooked meat, mushroom, red mushroom, bitter herb, secret sauce. Interesting pizza. Your TV. Each day a news program will play. Going to the location mentioned in the news story will lead you to something strange. Each day the news program will randomly change, and more possibilities will be unlocked as you play through the game. Getting a repeat news broadcast will allow you to do that event again, and sometimes these events may even play out differently. Okay. That's a neat mechanic. It's your cooking pot. Here you can cook a variety of food recipes, like pizza. Ingredients placed in the fridge will be used when cooking as if they're in your inventory. Excuse me. Can unlock more recipes by completing tasks and finding books. I don't think I have any of this stuff. Oh, I guess I do. I need bread, meat, secret sauce, herb, mushroom, and cooked meat. I don't have mystery meat, so I have to put the kibosh on that one. The Weather Channel.
Welcome back, listeners, to the Weather Channel. Today, we will be bringing you plenty of news updates and even some weather. Once again, you are listening to the Weather Channel, your favorite channel.
My favorite channel. Welcome to Zombocom. Anything is possible in Zombocom. That's the vibe I'm getting from that. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing you another round of anomalous activity spotted around town. Today's story is a local urban legend feature. Longtime residents of Elderfield will no doubt have heard the strange character. He's big and tall, hangs out in the sewers, and is covered in insect larvae. Yes, of course, I'm talking about none other than the Maggot Man. This fun character has been a legendary lurker since anyone can remember. I'm sure many of you heard the rumors of the Maggot Man when you were in school. Or maybe your parents told you that he'd come for you if you didn't finish eating your meat. In any case, this wriggly fellow has a place in all of our hearts and imaginations, in some form or another. So what about you? Will you go looking for the fabled Maggot Man? As the rumor says, he's probably lurking around down in the sewers, right beneath our feet. And that's all for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now.
Maggot Man!
Well then, let's go out.
Oh, hey. Fancied running into you out here. Right outside your house. I think this is the first time I've run into you since our graduation. No idea what I'm going to do now, personally. I guess I'll need to make some money. Man, what a drag. I saw a help wanted sign near that old farm west of town. Who knows? Maybe I can get some work out of there. As for me, I'm content to just wander around and see what comes my way. Never know what opportunities might find you in this crazy place, huh? Anyways, I'm headed towards the old farm myself. Maybe I'll run into you there, if you decide to check it out. See you around.
We don't, unlike Pokemon, we already get our bicycle. Yay, 15 gold. Pile of garbage. I really should clean the yard. Why is there a hole in my roof? Many areas will spawn forgeable items. You can only forge an item if you have space available in your inventory. Some trees are forgeable and can be cut with an appropriate axe. Forgeable items regenerate every Monday after the player takes a bath, or when certain events happen. Oh. Hi. Name's Sam. I think we may have gone to school together, but I can't remember. I have a tendency to get sort of lost. Ever feel that way? Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad I'm not alone. Here, when I get lost, this helps me snack back to my senses. See you around. Oh. Seeker's Orb. Helps the lost find their way. Hit rate goes up by 10%. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Thanks, Sam. It's a bus stop. We took the bus back home, even though we're already home. Hey, better herb. Nice. Unlucky. Nothing but garbage. Everywhere, always. The neighborhood watch. Some concerned parents put these up around town, but I doubt it will do much good. There's something wedged between the sign. Why would you... Unlucky. It's bad luck to see a firefighter. Hopefully this remains unused. Ever watchful, the glowing beam keeps the town safe. Lucky! $1. Fucking dollar. Secret snus. Oh, hey. I think I've seen you around before. How's it going? Things are good. That's great to hear. I feel like I hear more bad news than good around here sometime. It can really get you down. Hope things are going well for you. Maybe this will keep your good luck going. Flask of the Gods. Damn. Hopefully we'll run into each other again sometime. Permanently increases luck by 1 point. Dude! Quite the, that's quite the find. Who puts crushed bones behind a sign? You know what? Just pretend I didn't see that. Lucky. Something shiny catches your eye in the trash. Fool's Gold Ring. +2 to everything but minus luck. Oh, jeez. I just got luck. You know what? I'll keep that off for now. Guess it's laundry day. Worm. The worm has turned, gentlemen. The statue gave me always gives me the creeps. You see the old ritual blazer? It might just seem like a decorative feature, but it really has some strange powers. Some say the ancient rituals were performed using this. Some of the old power still lingers. Come on, give it a touch. Maybe some of it will rub off on you too. You reach out and touch the blazer. As your fingers make contact, a strange sensation comes over you. Energy shot. Nice. We learned how to fireball. Or magic missile, probably. Don't think I've ever seen a car driving around here.
This road leads to Farmer Hans's farm. I've heard Hans is a strange fellow. Rumor has it he never leaves his house, and the farm has fallen into a state of disrepair.
Neutral. $10. Dude, you got tentacles in your house. Jeez, man, look at all these tentacles. Just like busting through the wall like that. Just burst through the wall right there. Totally ruined my floors too. Man, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about a thing like that. So, what do you plan to do about it? Can't just like leave those things here, you know? It's totally messed up my day. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know they aren't your fault exactly. But, like, to see a thing like that and not do anything about it, it's pretty lame, right? I bet the mall had something to do with it. Tentacles and the mall seem to go hand in hand these days. How about you go talk to someone there and see if we can't get this mess sorted out, eh? Here's the key you can use to get into the back offices in the food court. I bet someone there can help us out. Okay, sure. I mean, just give me... Sure. Don't worry, it's cool. I used to work there, so it's like, okay for me to have this. Except I'm giving it to you, so, you know, don't think about it. Let me know when this mess gets sorted out, and I can't wait just to put this whole thing behind me, you know? Oh, Nat 1. Oh, bestiary. That's nice to have. Video game is paused on the TV. Business clothes that line the hangers. These all appear to be genies. Looks like it's been frequently slept on. Business books will line the shelves. Business documents on the floor. Web pages pulled up. Hangover rituals and remedies. Sounds useful. Bunch of tentacles have burst through the wall. Seem to be coming from somewhere far away. Adrian brought home a weird book. I can swear it's whispering to me. I think that's why the tentacles showed up. I think maybe it called them. He has got to stop bringing weird things home when he goes out drinking. Kitchen's neat and tidy. Cleansing balm. Nice. The plant is dead. Ooh, tempura. Why is there a skeleton over there? Kira's document. Interesting assortments of relics and trinkets. Beautiful artwork on the shoji screen steals your attention. Takes a strained effort to look away. So are you friendly? Hello, stranger. It's a bit odd, you know, creeping around in people's homes uninvited. Oh, I don't mind the company. It's just some places are not safe. Then again, I suppose all the invitations are safe either. Anyways, you seem tough enough. You remind me of myself back when I still had me old meat suit. Suppose you're going looking for trouble. Maybe may as well have some fun with it. Have you heard of mysteries by chance? You can find them all over the world, strange objects, places, even beings that yield unexpected results. If you can find a mystery, it's hard to resist investigating. You might find something wonderful, or terrible. Certainly some things are only found in investigating mysteries, as long as luck is on your side, that is. It's been ages since I felt up to investigating anything. These days I mostly hang around the apartment. So, how about you do the adventuring for me? Let me know once you investigated one mystery. I'll give you something nice. Okay, Bone Boy. A warm kotatsu. Warm enough for cold bones, even. Looks like it's been used before. This NES looks weird. Salt. The bed's unmade, full of crumbs. Not that he can feel it. So do you wander around your apartment naked all the time? Asking for a friend. Basic skeleton kit. Opens a variety of basic locks consumed on use. As you do. It's a goose. A big sink. Just kidding. Folks call me Pete, the laundry ghost. Pete would be fine, though. The rest is kind of obvious. I mean, you wouldn't call someone Adrian with the drinking problem, but, well, I guess they're not a ghost. Anyways, it's nice to have a visitor. I don't get to talk to many folks. Doing some laundry? No? Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Anyways. What's the deal with the shrine? Oh yeah, that shrine. People always want to know about the shrine. It's never a, how's it doing, Pete? It's always, what's the shrine about? Well, I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you. Just some more ghost humor. You need to be ready if you want to use if you're going to use that shrine, though. It's kind of a dangerous thing. Not too sure how it ended up in the laundry room. Well, before I tell you more about it, you'll need a favor from the gods. If you go messing with a shrine like that without much experience dealing with the old gods, well, then you're not going to have a good time. To start, go find 2 different god shrines out there and pray to them. I know there's one in the mall and one down in the sewers. They shouldn't be too hard to get to. Once you check them out, come see me again. Maybe I'll tell you more about the shrine. Besides, it never hurts to check out the old shrines. Usually. You get some very special things out of them, if you're lucky enough to be favored. Oh, good to know. Though I want to know what happens if I decide to mess with it. And it would be a very bad idea to do that if I don't save. I suppose that's the sewer entrance. Look at all that product. Worm! love hanging around here. Sometimes I find cool stuff on the floor. I've heard there are lots of stores underground. I know there's one right near the sewer entrance, but there are like some that are more difficult to find. Probably shouldn't talk about it here though. Don't want to advertise the competition. Ooh, vegetable soup. It's no mall, but sure is convenient. Could call it a convenience store. Hey there, looking to buy something? Oh, I can buy inventory. Tattered case for containing useful gear. Open to receive a unique piece of equipment. Oh. We can buy furniture for our house. Rubber ducky. Towel basket. This is a lot of stuff. Removes and returns the current room's flooring. Wallpaper remover, gray concrete, single black wall tile. Okay. Come again. Well, the mall is that way. Let's go and talk to our neighbor. What a fancy thing. Bottles, wine bottles in various states of consumption are scattered. Well, if it isn't the babysitter, you're late, you know. Don't worry about it, dear. It's really no big deal. I'm afraid, however, that while we were waiting on you, our little Ben has run off on us. We let him out for playtime, and he hasn't come back. Would you be a dear and go find him? We can't really pay you to watch him if he's in here. Let me know when you found him, and I'll pay you for that babysitting fare. I was not aware I was babysitter. Fancy closet. It's locked. Fancy sink. Everything is so fancy. What a fancy TV. And a fancy couch. And a fancy drawers. And fancy desk. And a fancy husband.
Our wonderful children are so well behaved. All it takes is a good parenting and firm boundaries, I say. Folks around here let their kids run around like wild animals. It's unbelievable. I'm petitioning the mayor to impose a curfew. We need to set better rules for our youth.
I hate him already. Fancy bookshelf. Fancy desk. I hate how he turned to the left when I did that. I'm like, did I do a thing? Fancy clock. Fancy reinforced steel door. It's locked. Fancy books. With a fancy chair and a fancy fireplace. With a fancy plant. And a fancy set of drawers. And a fancy cardboard box of fancy spoiled rations. With a fancy bed. Everything so fancy. Fancy. Fancy curtains. And a fancy chair. Wait, this place looked like it had an upstairs, but there's no stairs. There's no fancy stairs to go upstairs. How disappointing. Pardon? Let's see, what's in here? A kitty. Somehow hard to imagine Dave using this. Kitty. The cat is not old and broken. Hello. I'm Dave. Welcome to my home. I don't get many visitors. It's a nice change of pace. I don't have many friends, but I do have... What a few I do have are special. Perhaps someday you'll meet them. Door surrounded by candles and smeared with wax. It's a passcode lock. I don't know. Plant is wilted and dead. String. Strange object sits on the table. You feel a sense of foreboding. Investigate? This might be a bad idea. Lucky! You hesitate to take the coin and ultimately chose not to. There's more important things than money. The coin glows. As you feel a slight shock, your lack of greed is rewarded. Oh, nice. Nice! Well, that was nice of the game. That was nice. Lucky indeed. Lucky! Found a leech. Ben? Who's Ben? I'm Pumpkid. My mom sent you? But you're not even my babysitter. That old hag wouldn't know her own face in the mirror. I think all the wine fried her brain. Hey, I'll tell you what. Help me pull one on over my folks, and I'll let you hang out with my siblings and me. How about it? Friends are better than money anyways. Okay, but only because I hate your dad. Alright. You're getting cooler by the minute. Here's the plan. We're gonna get some eldritch slime and stick it in my parents' wine. Will it do? Who knows? Mystery is half the fun. You can get some in the mall, I think. Some weird guy sells it. Stick it in their wine and let me know when they drunk it. I'll give you a reward. This seems like a very bad idea. Oh man, this is gonna be good. Child's plaything. Faint laughing sound blows as in the wind as you draw near. Hey you, wanna play with me? I know a great game. It's called Shopper Bopper. It's really easy. Just go in the mall, find a random shopper, and bash him in the head. Then you run away. How about it? Let's play. They're not gonna know what hit him. How about no? Wait, there's a person over there. Hi. Have we met? Have we met? I can't remember. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well myself. There's something about waiting for the buzz that just amps me right up. It's a real mystery to where I might end up. It gets me excited. Of course, I could plan my route, but where's the fun in that? I just want to get on and see where it takes me. Sometimes the bus even goes somewhere it's not supposed to. That's my favorite. Getting lost out there in the world, having to find my way back. What a thrill. Anyways, I hope you had a good day too. Oh yeah, I found this on the ground. You can have it. Oh, just random mystery meat on the ground. Fantastic. No space in bag. Items in the storage. Okay, cool, great, fantastic. Just give me some random meat you found on the ground. That's amazing. I wouldn't want this to fall on me. Surprisingly comfy. Stylish coat rack. Kitchen is well kept, despite the general state of dinginess. Door has a crude picture of a fish on it. There's a passcode. Exotic looking plant. Something in the leaves. String! Oh! Mercury reflection stares back silently. Why make pizza when I can just get garbage pizza, right? Pocket sand.
I'm so lonely. Just so very lonely. Oh, I'm so lonely. Hey, you look like a helpful youngin'. How about you help me find a lady? I know nobody would want this old bag of bones by choice, but how about you help me build someone?
Pardon?
Oh, don't worry, it's real easy. I know a thing or two about dark magic. I just need some odds and ends and a little creativity. Of course, I can teach you a thing or two as a reward. Making a wife isn't the only dark magic I know. The coat rack in the other room should be a good starting point. Take a look at it and think of what you might need to add to make it a little more, wifey.
What is this? Web page is on the screen. Reanimating your love life. Oh. Out of order. It's an old worn out door. It's locked. Use the basics. Not yet. Smells like an old person. This could use some branches for support. I think I can find some in the park. It's nighttime. Maybe I should go to bed. I was gonna say, if my house was dark. Very good. A new moon rises. Nothing eventful happens. For now. Updating crops. What crops? No crops have been made. Because we haven't gone... You're up late, but feeling fine. So there is very much likely a penalty for staying up too late. Urban legend mentioned in the old doll that would whisper secrets to its owner. The doll was said to know of realms which exist outside of our known reality, places where one might transition to them. I've managed to locate the doll, but I've yet to hear any whispers myself. Perhaps it was no more than a legend after all. Interesting. You can read about status effects of each different stats in the status menu. Something strange happens in the night. Lucky! The glow of the full moon floods your bedroom, bathing you in the warm light as you sleep. Nice! The moon gives me strength. Or luck in this case. In the name of the moon, I will punish them all. Well then, I think we got the general gist of this. This is very unique. And for an RPG Maker game, it don't feel like an RPG Maker game. Aside from some small little things. But that's if you're familiar with RPG Maker games in general, which I am. But yeah, welcome to Elderwood. This is pretty cool. I like this one. And we haven't even begun to get into the other mechanics of it, so... I think there's like some farming mechanics that are part of it. So it's got a mix of stuff in it based in the trailer that I saw. So very awesome. And it's also nice to see that you can do something of like a crafting survival sort of deal in RPG Maker. That was something I tried to kind of figure out how to make. But, well, I suck at coding. And the eventing system only does so much in RPG Maker. So, there's clearly plugins and stuff, and probably scripting to get the game to be the way it is here in this game. And that's beyond my knowledge, unfortunately, because I'm too stupid. I can't code to save my life. But this is really cool. Very cool RPG Maker game. Highly recommend you check out the demo. I know I'll be playing this one a little bit more. And whenever the full game comes out, I might just run through it. But yeah, that is Welcome to Elderfield. Very nice. Very nice game. But I need to use the restroom and get a drink or two. So we will BRB for a second. We still got a few more games to go through. So be right back. Ooh, stretch. birds are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, bored. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, much better. My left foot feels incredibly fucking stiff and swollen though. So, that's mildly worrying and annoying. So I'm gonna just, okay, yeah. Gonna have this folded chair I have right next to me. Keep my foot raised, see if that doesn't help. Not much I can do. That's what happens when you get fucking cellulitis in your leg. Alright, so then, let's get on to the next. Welcome to Elderfield. That was pretty good. That's a good one. I need to make note of like the highlights of this stream. Cause that's a pretty good game. That's really solid. I'm impressed. That's an RPG Maker game. It's nice to see impressive RPG Maker games. Stuff like Wooden Ocean and Welcome to Elderfield and a couple of others I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Alright, we got 2 more games left that I've preloaded. And stream has gone on for 5 hours, so we might actually hit the 8-hour mark with this one. Wait, it's 5 hours? It's only... Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. So, let's get on to GrimTrials. Which reminds me of Hades. At least on the in the trailer, it does. Is that what I'm looking for? You okay there, game? You okay there, game? Are you alive? Are you loading? Did I offend you by not clicking on you? Uh-oh. It's, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's hanging. It's hanging. That's not good. Okay, I gotta force close. Unfortunate. Let's try again. Okay, that's better. Now it's working. I think. No, it's hanging again. It be hanging. Oh dear. Are we going to have our first catastrophic failure? Oh dear. That's not good. 2 for 2. Okay. Let me look here. Is there anything in the discussions? Notes. Look in the bug report. Demo won't open, it just shows an error message, error says, you know, I'm not getting that. Weird stuttering. Game takes a while to load, but then the main menu does appear as well as a cutscene with no issues. However, clicking new game loading screen loads for 2 minutes and then crashes with an error message. Nothing similar to my problem. Alright. In that case, what if I just, what if I just, maybe if I let the game load first. Before I decide to OBS things. Because maybe it's taking issue with me clicking off the screen. Uh-oh. It could be it's just taking its time to load as well, like those discussion posts mentioned in the bug thread. So we'll give it some time. I'll just let it go for now. So how you doing, chat? How's everything going? You enjoying your Wednesday? I know I am. As long as I just leave it alone, let it do its thing. Hopefully, eventually, it will kick itself into action. But the Steam overlay, it's like the little thing is frozen in the corner too. So, huh. Ah, it finally did it. Okay. That's... Okay, that was fucking weird. Took a while. Alright, let's, There we go. Thank you for being part of this early adventure. Demo offers a slice of the experience we're building, though some elements or development may change. Help us improve the game, collect anonymous gameplay data such as session length, gear usage, etc., etc. Huh. No mouse controls, so I have to do it by WASD. Interesting. one of the few games that does not have its sound cranked up to nothing. All right, so escape, WASD is move, F is interact, space is dash, and okay. J, why is J interact? Oh, okay, I think I understand. Okay. I see. It's a redundant key.
In my grimmest days, may I not forget, this too shall pass.
Okay, I don't have to voice everything now. Thanks, game, I appreciate.
I was supposed to be dead. I was not afraid of death. Yet having to leave my loved one behind ripped my heart apart. Vlin, he called himself the Grim Reaper. He told me I was chosen to be a Reaper's apprentice. Felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse. Like he knew I longed to meet my loved ones again. I had no idea what to believe in anymore, but let's try. This is the story of the day after I died. My chance to return to the world.
Technically got the same setup as Hades, trying to get out of the dead and back to the world of living. To go get a loved one. For our boy, what was his name? Vagris? I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. But our main character in Hades, he was trying to get to his mama. In this one, we're trying to get back to the one we love. Welcome to the end. Wants to move, space to dash, dodge enemy attacks, jump over gaps. You are immune to attacks while dashing. Excellent, as it should be. Melee attack. Right-click to shoot crossbow. Shift to aim manually for more precise targeting. Okay. Middle button to special attack. It's unique to each weapon. Special attack requires fervor. Fervor charge will be filled by attacking enemies. Okay, so that's our desperation attack. Limit break. Trial ground is where you defeat sinful souls. To pass the trial, you gather crafting materials. You can explore the trial ground by moving to the next room through the blue portal. The goal is to defeat 7 sinful souls, after which the purification will be completed. Nice statue, Grim. Blessings. Range attack pierce through enemies and obstacles. Nice. Special attack after melee attack. 50% special attack damage. Okay. Special attack deflects enemies' projectiles. Yima's Pierce. I'll take that. Piercing sounds good. Okay, I see. So the blue runes are where I can run to. How the hell do you pronounce that? Evade chance from enemy attack. 1.1 stun by melee attack every 5 hit. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Mictlanteculi's Veil. Okay. Nyoto Strike. You know what? I'll get more Pierce. Nice. I mean, if you don't want to attack, that's fine too. Oh, we got a mini-map up here. Cool. Oh no. My first hit. I've shamed myself. Ow. I meant to dash away. Charon Shock. 0.2 dash inflicts 2 stun on arrival. Okay. And then we got the evade. Mictlanteculi's. Mictlanteculi's. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll get some evade. Evade is nice. Oh, that's a trap. Ah. Sleipnir's dash, movement speed. Okay. Melee attack damage after ranged. Ooh. Persephone's Thorn. 40 ranged attack if damage of a target's health is above 90. Oh. That's pretty good, since I keep opening with that. Let's go with Morgan's Wrath. Yeah, that's a good wombo combo. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Pierce 3. Nidog's Fang. Melee attack deflects melee's enemy projectiles. Ooh. Poison with special attack. Oh, Valkyrie's Viper. Defensive counter or poison. Oh, damn. Tough choice. You know what? Nidog's Fang, probably better for me. Probably much better for me. Whoop. Ooh. I keep pressing shift to dash. Pierce 3. Just because it gives full damage now. Let's go down. We got some big uns here. Ah! Shit. They got me. Welcome to the end. Soul Rune. Souls acquired by slaying enemies in the trial ground will be converted to Soul Runes. Soul Runes can be used to enhance Evelyn's skills via the skill tree, and Soul Rune enchantment upgrades. Upgrade your skills by slotting Soul Runes into the skill tree. Reset and change your path choices anytime in the academy. John. Open skill tree and slot room. Okay. Berserker path. Melee damage. Paladin path. Health. Attack range. Crit chance. Special. Movement speed. You know what? I'm liking range. I'm gonna go ranged. finally got to meet John. Time to get into crafting, and my first stop is the weapon room to meet Professor Pytra. Okay. Evelyn, the cocoon. Grim Reaper? Thought it was nonsense. But death proved otherwise. If becoming one is the only way back to him, then I'll bend fate itself to return. I can't leave the afterlife without passing the GrimTrials. They call it purification, but I lived as my truest self. Why must I prove I'm pure? Crawler, bat shooter, ribbit wrecker, that's a name, bullfighter, cursed plant. I don't like that I can't customize the controls, but at least the controls are good and serviceable, so it's not a huge problem. Hey, Namalis, you can pet the dog. A dog. And he's got 4 eyes. Hello, John. Hello, John Grimm. Welcome to the Academy. I'm John, your Grim Reaper mentor, and you've been chosen as a cocoon, a Grim Reaper trainee. I'll be guiding you through the GrimTrials until you become a fully qualified Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper? I'm dead, aren't I? Is this heaven? No, but yes, you're dead. I remember. You appeared to me when I sank into the water. That was you, wasn't it? Yes. Never mind. What is this? What is that place? Those creatures? You're in the trial grounds. That's where you shall defeat sinful souls to pass the GrimTrials. Meet me in the crafting wing. For now, start learning crafting. Crafting is a very important part of being a cocoon. Master these skills early, and you'll use them for all eternity. Before you, there are 3 doors which lead to the weapon room, the tailor room, and the potion room. In each room, you shall find a mentor who will guide you. First, I advise you visit Pytra in the weapon room. Oh wow, let me guess. The weapon room is for making weapons. I'm not going to comment. You need better equipment to survive. Now go meet Pytra. I sense the presence of a stranger. Is it real? Are you a product of my imagination? What, the furnace? What the... I mean, hi. My name is Evelyn. And I am Pytra. P-Y-T-I... wait, what is that? P-Y-T... P-Y-T-I! Remember that. As a slave to the greater will, I am mandated to teach you how to utilize a weapon room. Your scythe. Have you been using that to purify souls? It won't get you far. Ow! Sarah, what the hell, girl? Why the hell you just fucking dig your claw into my arm like that? What the... Cat. Oh. What's wrong with it? Stop. Just
head over to the smelter and end my suffering. Just kidding. Let's get started on your first project, crafting a Soul Reaver. Utilize the smelter to process the raw materials and use them to craft weapons in the smithing table. A gift from my usually stone-cold heart. Let's start crafting.
Craft weapons, gear, and consumables to improve stats and gain additional skills. Crafting tools can be used in the weapon room, potion room, and tailor room. Okay. Crafting's done through QT. Ooh! Our crafting is not just merely click buttons, but clicking buttons at the right time. You must hit the spell nodes at the right time. Your mastery of the tool usage affects the result. Better crafting mastery leads to higher crafting grades. Okay. Well, let's craft. Well, I failed that one. Kind of. But it looks like it does good.
Great job on the Soul Reaver. There are tons of other types of weapons to craft depending on your preferences, so don't forget to equip the weapon if you want to use it. You wouldn't want to be caught unarmed, would you? Another tip. Make sure to craft your weapon and gear perfectly. You don't want them to be subpar grade and quality, do you?
I'll make sure to remember that. Anyway, this axe is sick. Reminds me of a guitar at a metal show.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I hope you'll be having fun making things stop existing, though. Tell you what, how about a challenge? A formal assignment. As your mentor, I want you to kill enemies in the trial grounds. Make sure to use Soul Reaver. As a reward, I shall give you a recipe for a pair of monster boots, as per the curriculum.
Better get that recipe ready. I'm going to be claiming it real soon. You can mix and match weapons. Yay!
Face your sin.
My bond is deepened. You can enter the trial grounds by going to the purgatory chamber. Okay. Hello, Doge. Good Doge. Hello, good boy. I think I heard someone mentioning your name before I got here. Nemesis, right? Well, Nemesis, just so happens I need someone to talk with. I don't think the others are good listeners. Have you ever just stopped to wonder what all this is for? Oh. Guess you're saying I'll find out when I get there, huh? I miss Timmy. Sorry, you must be wondering who he is. Timmy was someone special to me. I hope to see him again soon. Things didn't end right between us, so there's so much I need to say. Thanks for listening. Even if you don't understand me, it helps. Doge understands. Woof means meow. Damn. Ow. Soul Reaver is, strong but slow. Let's see, Ereshkigal's Toxin. 50% chance to inflict poison by range. Ooh. Yeah, let's get Ereshkigal's Toxin. Ow. You little shit. Yep, we'll take the Veil. What? How could I? The names in this are fucking crazy. Special attack deflects enemies. Special attack damage if target's health is 100. Mictachual's shield. I'm guessing that's how you say that. Range attack damage. You know what? We'll do that. It'll be like a get out of jail free card. I would really like some health. Movement speed. Emmett's Venom. That would pair well with Ereshkigal's Toxin. Yeah, might as well. Full poison build. Let's go up. Arwen's focus. Toxin 2. Whoa! Yeah, we're not doing that again. Oh, I dodged right in time. Whew. Nurgle's Edge. Oh, yes! Hell's Reap. 20% chance to heal 0.5 health. Well, every little bit helps. Elitist Shroud. Or more toxin. Well, you know what? That's a good backup. We'll do Elitist Shroud. The higher that gets, the more, almost like an extra dodge after dodging. Might come in handy. Oh! Oh! Damn it. The fucking charge beetles are, they hard. They get me good. Alright. Get more ranged. %40 chance to instantly kill non-boss enemies, or 1.5 ranged attack for Sinful Soul Boss. Attack combo, special plus ranged. Follow a special with a ranged attack. Oh, okay. I see. Well, let's go turn in that quest. Ooh, you've returned. There was so much blood on the Soul Reaver. You should have asked for more.
And have you got on your knees and begged for the recipe instead? That would ruin my perfectly boring day. Anyway, here's the recipe for the monster boots. Use them well, Evelyn.
I don't know any recipes for the for ranged weapons. Sadly. Well, it's a sewing recipe for the boots, so I guess now we get to meet the sewing master. This is the tailor room, right? John told me to come here.
You distracted me! There goes that fabric. Guess I have no choice now. You're the new cocoon. I don't recognize your voice.
Name's Evelyn.
I am the spinner, Million. Welcome to the tailor room. You can make gears, clothing, apparels, accessories with my help. Now, come closer. I sense something is wrong.
Okay.
Yes. I don't need eyes to see that this basic uniform is still the same after thousands of years! Nobody cares about keeping up in the afterlife.
So does that mean I place orders for you to craft?
Pay more attention, lass. I said you will be crafting your own gear with my help. Let's get started by processing some materials. Your assignment is to craft muscle fiber, leather, and fur. One of each.
Convert raw materials from the trial grounds into processed materials. Okay. Craft processed materials. So over here. At the loom. Okay, so we needed fur. Oh, so one of each. Leather and muscle fiber. Leather, okay. There we go.
Finish crafting those processed materials? Not perfect, but acceptable. Yeah, couple of recipes for you to try out later.
Million. Alright, let's make those monster boots. We need... what do we need for this? Oh. We need 4 fibers, 1 crimson, 3 fur, and 3 iron wires. Redemption boots. Bone fiber, silver thread, crimson boots. Crimson cloth. Alright, let's see if we can get the monster boot recipe stuff. Crimson fur and iron wire. Looks like we can. So, how much of this do we need? 1 crimson, okay. I think we needed 3 fur. No, we need more iron for the iron wire. And 3 muscle fibers. Would be nice if we could, like, pin recipes so we don't have to keep going back and forth. Oh, we can. Unless... That's not what I wanted. Unless it... Okay, alright, yeah, okay, cool, the game already was ahead of me. Nice. Good play, developers. So we need iron wire, which we need more... We need more iron ore. So, it looks like we're not crafting that today. What about the redemption boots, though? Silver thread and bone fiber. Alright, we can make bone fiber. And we can make a silver thread. Hey, what are you doing? So we can make these, at least. 2% attack speed for each defeated sinful soul. Welcome, Evelyn. I've been expecting you. You know my name, and you knew I was coming. I know a lot of things, Evelyn. They are revealed to me. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. Afraid? Nah. Just weirded out by everything in this place. I understand. They call me the Witch, but I prefer Mistress of Potions. My name is Ivania. Now this, as you probably have been told, is the potion room. A potion room for crafting potions. Who could have guessed? You would be surprised. Now every aspiring Reaper-to-be, I have always given the same first task. Craft an organic essence, and a mineral essence, and a magic essence. Learning these basic building blocks is of paramount importance to cocoons and reapers alike. Sounds normal enough. You're going to help me, right? No. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see variations. Alright, so do that. Do that. And we'll do that. All done, child? Good. I shall give you the recipe of the Spirit Potion, one of the most useful potions a Reaper may have. It replenishes a tiny bit of your soul during the runs on the trial grounds. Now you have the ingredients, it's time for you to craft your first potion. Start with a Spirit Potion. You'll need it when you're inevitably wounded. Craft it well and you'll get more potions with the same ingredients. Oh, I need organic essence. Okay. Oh, I need 6 of those. Okay. I'm stupid. Not bad for a first try. It seems you have a knack for crafting potions. Yes, I'm a bit of a prodigy. Don't get too cocky, girl. Or you may find yourself needing that spirit potion sooner rather than later in the trial grounds. Stocking up on the spirit potions is vital. A moment at the cauldron could save you hours on the grounds. I'm moderately satisfied with your work. Now you can try crafting a potion master cape in the tailor room. Here's the recipe. It will certainly boost your ability after consuming potions. Another thing, Old Man Milyoon might appreciate it if you pay him a visit. It's time to have a taste of the potions you fixed. Consume several spirit potions to replenish yourself in the trial grounds. Report to me when you're done.
Right, lass. Check the recipe if you have questions. Trail grounds are your runaway, and you ought to keep slaying.
Who are you? I hope this doesn't offend you, but I was wondering about you.
Me? I am nobody but a graceful tailor, trapped in the afterlife, who's been blessed with good eyes for hot culture. I'm very passionate about tailoring and gear crafting. Seeing new recruits wear powerful gear with gorgeous designs brings me joy. Perhaps you'll find more later down the line.
Boy, we're going to need to get a lot of stuff here. And we don't have any more silver threads, so we can't make that potion cape. Also, I don't want to use the Soul Reaver. I'm not too fond of that. Scythe is better, I think. Axe is too slow. It's powerful, but it's too slow for my taste. Where did Doge go? Oh, hey, Doge. Oh. Damn, Grim's looking pretty sweet there. He's even got wings and shit. I think I'm not supposed to go in there, but I do sense something inside. I should check it later. I think I'm not supposed to go in there. Use 1, 2, 3, 4 to use potions. Mott's Hunger. 50% chance. Oh, that's heal with killing. With melee. Yeah, I'll get that. Mott's Hunger. I'm hungry for your soul. Ixtab's Reprieve. 10% chance to heal health with ranged. Ooh, yes. Dawn's Safeguard. Immunity to trap and environmental damage. Every 5 hits a stun. I'll get Ixtab's Reprieve. Oh, back here again. That fucking fly. Seriously? A fly just fucking flew in my face. Fantastic. I'm going to kill it later. More hunger. Hey, my health is back. Nice. Yes, more hunger. Now we got some sustain going on. Mangpo's Restoration. Oh, that's pretty good too. I can get full-on hunger almost every other time I kill. Oh, man. You know what? I'll get that because it's kind of a guarantee at least. full hunger. There we go. Ow. Ugh. Oh yeah, Mott's Hunger is putting in the work. I'll take reprieve, keep that sustain going. Nice. Oh yes, Emus Pierce, give me that. Useful because I won't be hitting all the obstacles. I guess the soul is down this way. Ow. Nice. Anubis' spirit. Oh! That might be... Ooh, I like that. Oh, but then we can get some poison, too. Or we can get some... You know, Anubis' spirit. I want that. Nice. Wait, so where's the boss at? Ah, that way. I'm dumb. Acedia. Ugh. Oh, enough ads, jeez. What the? Shit. Got me. You got me. That was a pretty good run, though. Oh, almost got another level up. Excuse me. Alright, so I can't just go full ranged. I mean, I could. So, we need more melee attack, definitely. So we'll do that. We'll take that away. Put that there. Yeah, do a little bit of balance. Well, I think we got a good gist of this game. This is what I thought it would be, which is kind of like a Hades-like game. And I like it. It's good. Controls are solid. Combat's good. Music is pretty funky. And there's quite a bit to do in this game. So yeah, if you don't got Hades, or you didn't want to play Hades, but well, you wanted to play Hades, but you didn't get it for some reason, or you want just more Hades, but not Hades. This seems to be a good choice in that regard. So, GrimTrials. Pretty good. Definitely add that to my wish list. Alright, I think we got one more to go. And it's this game. Escape from Z. Oh, it had an update. Oh, might as well do that. That's a good sign, I think. Escape from Z? Hey, Smooth Rivers, welcome. You're having a bad habit of jumping in at the near end of the stream. We got one more game to go through today, unless anyone has more suggestions to throw at me. But we're going into Escape from Z, in which you play a guy who's trapped in the building, and he needs to fight his way back down to the bottom to go reunite with his lovely daughter. His little baby girl. And of course the building is full of zombies, and the building itself is randomly generated because why not? We love our random generation. But given the name, I can't help but think of Russian jank and just jank in general. Low quality, so maybe my expectations will be defied. But the trailer did look interesting, so let's give it a shot. And the question is, is Game Capture going to capture it? No, it's not. But window will definitely capture it. No music in the main menu either. That's always a good start. Desktop detective? What? Oh, that's a suggestion? Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll add that. We'll add that. Okay. It turns down a little. Okay. Quality ultra? No. We're gonna go medium. I don't know how intense this game could get, and I don't care to go into maximum settings. Not that I care about settings in quality. Stock JPEG of Xbox and PlayStation controllers. Keyboard, mouse. WASD, left shift to sprint. Sneak is control. Okay. Combat, right click is aim. Aim mode, open, close, right click. Look, aim direction, mouse. Fire, left click. Reload is R. Okay, standard controls. Interaction, E. Yes. Hold interaction, yes. Jam fix, F. I don't know what that is. Flashlight is G. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4 for weapon slots. Health is Q. Okay. Fierce range is Z. Rage is X. Okay, not bad. This guy, the fact that these controls actually kind of make sense is a good sign. So this may not be as jank as I'm expecting it to be. Navigate, mouse click, special zones, key bindings may change in the zone. Upgrade panel, U or G, B. Only outside, upgrade room, U or G. In the skill tree zone, open skill tree. Oh, okay. All right. Let's try. Let's see what it's all about.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
Answer me.
Where are you?
We're at the east exit, right in front of the evacuation gate.
Oops. Game does not like being alt-tabbed.
She's with me, but we can't stay here.
What was that sound?
They're hitting the outer barricade. There are more of them now.
Get away from there.
We can't.
Quick.
If the gates close,
Get
they'll leave you
no.
trapped inside.
Get away from that door.
Listen to me. The system is putting the building under quarantine. The elevators are locked. The stairwells are infected. You have to get down. Use whatever you can find. Weapons, medicine, keys. Anything on each floor. Just don't stop.
I'm still on the 15th floor, but hold on. I'm coming to you.
Don't promise me that. Just get out of that building.
Okay, game. You're on the 15th floor. The elevators are locked. The stairwells are infected. There's only one way out. Down. So jump out the window. I wanted to read that, but pressing a button apparently undoes that. Okay. Oh, I cannot rotate the camera, it seems. Okay. Trail of the wind, shift, sprint increases, faster escape, faster repositioning. Yay, my first upgrade. I have $650, so I can upgrade more? Question mark? Normal walking speed increases. Okay. Mental conversation. All stamina consumption is reduced. your resources more efficiently. Tactical advance, walking speed while aiming increases, smoother movement during combat. When health drops below 30, your speed increases. Oh, that would be nice. I'm sure I used up all my money at this point. Among the shadows, noise made by walking is reduced. Zombies notice you less easily. Maximum stamina increases. After taking damage, health regenerates for 3 Ooh, that sounds good. But I can't take it, because I have no money. Alright. Alright, aiming is toggled. Okay. Order was clear, aim for their heads. At first we thought it worked, they were going down, but then they got back up. Some didn't even fall. It's like they don't feel pain. This is a loss of control. This is no longer war. Okay. Okay, pressing E. Alright, so I got an M1, MP5, and a Lupara. I guess that's a shotgun. Only 2 rounds in that, 25 in this, 8 in the M1. Okay. Run! Run, you fool!
Oh.
Ah! Okay. That didn't go well, did it? That didn't go well at all. Oh, I have money again. Wait, I have to redo my skills? Magazine reloading speed increases. Sharp turn. Surgical shot. Shots become more accurate. Critical hit damage. Critical hit damage. Last bullet deals 2 times damage. Hit enemies are slow. Increases. Less reloading, more shooting. Fear-induced weapon jam, chances reduced. Mental shield, fear-induced stamina reduced. Turning speed, less affected by fear. See 1 health for syringe for every floor transition used with Q. Well, that'd be useful. Healing effects are amplified. Health syringes in region become more effective. Damage is reduced. Taking no damage for 3 seconds, automatic health regen starts. Slow but immortal. Why not? Hit that. Seems useful. Critical hit. Base bolt damage increases, every shot becomes more effective. That would be nice. Okay. Let's try this again. Cool. Much better. Money. What did I find? I don't know. I don't think I found anything. Ooh, M1 ammo. Cool. That's good. Can I... Oh, okay. You know, a tip to let me know that, you know, I can pick that up would be appreciated, game. What game? What are you doing? Why did you do that, game? Okay, so the jank is present. Money. Okay. Fucking scared me there. Good job. Anyone else? Hi there. Okay. Money. More money. Money is appreciated. More money. Any money in the sofas? No? Okay. Can't look at the cabinets. What? No. You can't do that to me, game. How? You fucker. You physics the item out of my reach. Wow. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. F. Why is it not firing? Oh, you fucking moron. I think that might have been the jam thing. And starting off right. Okay. Yeah, and there is something here. There is something here. It can be, definitely needs a lot of improvement. I think the camera view needs to be a bit more higher, though. But, yeah, it's better than I expected it to be. But, yeah, Escape from Z. Yeah. It's as I a little bit better than what I expected, but overall what I expected. So, not putting that. Probably won't return to that. Alright, let's check out Desktop Detective. Alright, let's find it. Let's find it. Also, Void Diver. Void Diver's fucking good. Play that demo, man. You gotta play that. It's a good game. Signy and Mino against all gods. RPG adventure. I want to look at that for a second.
trust these gods?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Armor Games did this? Okay. Damn, they've upgraded. Actually kind of looks kind of fun. I would like to try that. I'm gonna add that to the, gonna add that. Install that while we look for a desktop detective. Wait, what? Wait, what? Zenonia? Wait, isn't that a fucking Flash game? Hold the fucking phone a second. Wasn't this like a Flash game like 10, 20 years ago? For smartphones before app stores, Zenonia was the foundation of mobile RPGs. Now the iconic... Yeah, I fucking remember... Yes, this was on the mobile game. This was a mobile game. I remember seeing this in the App Store years ago. Okay, damn. Fucking... That's a blast from the past. Holy shit. Dungeon Cellar... Hey, there it is. Riz Dungeon, Skeleton Key to My Heart. I think Rhea suggested this one. I'm going to install that one. I expect hilarious things. Retrospace, Slayblade, Entropy, Monster Academy. You know what? We're gonna need to. Be nice if there was a search function on the Next Fest page. So I guess we'll search for it manually. See if it pops up. Desktop Detective. There we are.
This is your little desktop detective. It sits in the corner of your screen. While you're working, browsing, or watching videos, it's solving cases. As you inspect suspicious spots, you'll earn clues, which progresses your cases, and money, which can be used to upgrade your detective stats. And so, you level up, unlock locations, gather loot, and evolve your strategy. But don't worry, this doesn't require any micromanaging. Your detective's got this. You don't need to click or focus. You just need to let your little bud do its thing in whichever part of your screen you prefer. You can even pair it with a different bud that protects your desktop. Over time, you'll find rare loot, maybe even ascend to earn special currency, and face tougher and tougher cases. Your desktop detective doesn't ask for much, just a little corner of your screen while you go about your day.
So it's a game that plays itself. A lot of Flash games popping up on Steam, so if the website they're hosted on goes down, the game doesn't disappear. That is true. And there were a lot of good games on Flash sites back in the day and Newgrounds. Like I think even like Sunny got released on Steam as well. And that was like one of the biggest fucking Flash RPGs way back in the day. It was like top tier. Oh, fuck. And that just makes me a little angry because I would fucking love to see a redo of Ronin. I think it was called Ronin. Same publisher as Cookie Clicker. Yeah.
This is your little desktop detective. It sits in the corner of your screen. While you're working...
So I'm like... I don't think I'm gonna play this one because the trailer kind of spelled it out for the entire motion. It's an idler, not exactly much for the compelling gameplay side in terms of streaming, but it does look kind of unique and cute. So if that interests people, you know, check it out. Desktop Detective. But yeah, not there's only a few idle games I play just because I'm bored or something else. And yeah. But Desktop Detective, don't think I will stream. It just doesn't seem like good streaming material. But the trailer says all there is to know. Yggdrasil Survivor. Oh, Vampire Survivors, but it's Animu. But does it have any relation to... No, it doesn't. It does not have any relation to Yggdrasil Union. That would be silly. That would be amazingly silly if Atlas just decided to pump out a Survivor game for no reason. Be like, what? Why are you doing that, Atlas? Shouldn't you be making Persona 6 or something? I probably shouldn't be looking for more games at this point. Because we still got... We just downloaded a couple. Wait, did I download... Okay, yeah, I got that one. I got Skeletons. What was the other... Go back. No. I just... Zenonia popped out to me because I was like, oh, wait, what the fuck is that? Duskfade. Action measure 3D platformer. Souls-like, of course.
You've been locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you. Go away!
Oh? We is Kingdom Hearts?
To find her.
Okay. Okay. It looks good. It looked like indie Kingdom Hearts. Especially with that sword. That handle is totally one of the Keyblades. But that looks good. The question is, can I play it? Clockpunk World. Okay, game. 8 gigs of RAM. i5. I should be able to play it. Not at max specs, obviously, but...
Locked in there for weeks.
Fireshine Games. What else have they done? Oh, they've done a lot, it seems. Isle Goblin, Dawn of Defiance, Far Far West. I've been seeing that a lot. Far Far West. Kiwi, Poppycom, Core Keeper, Gunboat Dad, Lens Island. I was actually kind of looking at that. That's on my wish list. Okay. Okay, then. Densha Attack? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what was that I was looking at? What the fuck is this? What in the drug-fueled Katamari is this? I like it. I like me some weird game. Fucking train car that grinds. Tony Hawk's Pro Train Deck. And it turned Magical Girl Mecha. Oh my god, this is amazing. This shit's amazing! Please tell me I can play this! Looks about to be the same specs as the other game. Is there a demo? Please, is there a demo? I gotta play it! It's on the wish list. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh god. Maybe there is a demo and it's just like on a separate page like everything else. What is it? Densha? Densha attack. Is there a demo? No? There's no demo! There's no demo! Why would you do this? Ah, my heart breaks. I want to play that. That is amazing. Well, it's on my wish list, so someday, one day, we will Densha. Oh, man. Tales of Seiku. Oh, that's pretty. Farming sim. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, they got quite the catalog. And they got some pretty quality shit. Let's look at the dev. The dev only did Dust Fade. Okay. Who's the Densha devs? I want to go back and see who those developers are. Because if they got another weird fucking game, I want to see it. Undercoders. Undercoders are the dev. What have they done? Tales of the Aegean. Alright, looks like a interesting. Looks like a platform. Nothing crazy. Mail Mole. Okay, let's look at that. Let me look at that. Oh, but they're the publisher for this one, not the dev. Okay. Not incredibly nuts, but cute and silly at the same time. Alright, what else do you got here? Super epic. Satirical and humorous Metroidvania-style action-adventure starring a raccoon and a llama on their quest to save an Aurelian society from the rule of an evil corporation, Regent Corp, is the Enterprise, which is controlling minds through the abusive microtransaction. Okay. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Video games are dead. No! Destroyed by greed. Yes. This is Regent Corp. An evil enterprise. Brainwashing the masses into addiction, exploiting. This got meta. But there is hope. A raccoon and a llama. Stop sign. Take that, crocodile. Whoa. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll add that to wish list. That looks like it'd be fun. Oh, Conga Master? What? That seems like you know what? I bet that's like a what is it? That's like a switch of Snake. All right. Well, they got a variety here, and they're also publishers too, so it's kind of silly, kind of interesting. The game industry is a strange thing. All right, back to here. You know what? Enough looking. Wait, Nimble Frontier. Oh, Life Sim. Okay. So many. Gemcraft. Oh god, I remember Gemcraft. I remember that game. Oh, so many. That was such good times. Good times of Gemcraft. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see a complete redo of this one game I streamed on Halloween years ago. I think it was called Road of the Dead. I think that's what it was called. But it was basically you were trying to race out of the city, avoiding zombies and military and other stuff, and shit just got way off the fucking rails. But it was such a good game, and it was impressive even for like a Flash game. And there was a sequel too that was there was also a sequel to it. I think, and there was another. And there was like a sort of side game that was in the same universe where you play the guy's brother, and he's like trying to domesticate zombies, and the story in that one got pretty dark towards the end. It was a pretty good game series, and I liked the world that it built up. Yeah, I think it was like the Road of the Dead, I think is what it was. Okay. Let's get to these other demos as quickly as possible, or not as quickly. Who knows? We got two of them here. I want to play the train game so badly. Wait, didn't I I thought I downloaded Dusk the Dusk game. I think I got distracted looking at the developers and shit and I forgot to. Dusk Fade. Yeah, I want to play that.
You've been
Download.
locked in there for weeks. It's not good.
Play Indie Kingdom Hearts. Tony Hawk's Pro Train Tech Deck. You know, that's why I love Japanese games too. Like, the Japanese can make up some crazy fucking shit sometimes, and it is the best. Like, that's the kind of thing that makes games like Katamari Damacy and Incredible Crisis. It's so off the wall and hilarious. Like you gotta ask yourself, who created that? I want to watch Tony Hawk's Pro Train so bad. I do too. I want to play that. That looks so fucking fun. It's like, you gotta wonder, like, how did they come up with that idea? Were they just, like, sitting on the train, you know, going to the office and whatever, trying to think of game ideas, you know, and it's like, the train's probably not going fast enough, or they're just bored and they're, like, imagining, like, Godzilla or some other kaiju coming up and completely derailing the train, and it's like, what if we could, like, kickflip that shit onto another rail? And do sick tricks like it was a skateboard or something? Like, what was the thought process? I want to know, because that is the imagination of legends. That is whoever made that game, they like fun. Oh, this might take a while. This might take a little bit. Might have to save that for later, because, I mean, if it's a Kingdom Hearts kind of game, then it's probably going to take a while to play, and we're at 7 hours. Damn. Long stream is long. So we'll go into Against All Gods. Signy and Mino. Girl and her Doge. Game needs a controller for the best experience. You know what? I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. We'll see what happens. If I have to control her, then I have to control her. Could go here and pause the download so it's not interfering with everything. Oh, hey! It starts in a window. Nice. Right, there it is. Excellent. It do, in fact. Window is a bit small. I would like to enlarge, if possible, game. Uh-oh. It's using the arrow keys. I can remap the keyboard at least, which is good. My guess is they were using a model train as a tech deck in their mecha model room and said, screw it, full send. Alright, remap keyboard. We are not using arrow keys, my dudes. Why you would not have Wasted movement is beyond me, devs. Jump and attack, Z and X. Oh, we're going like full... We're going full old school, it seems like. And you would think they would have a button to remap all controls. At least. Okay, there we go. Wasted as God intended, exactly. Alright. Change character. Oh, okay. Well, in that case... Q... E... Page left, page right. Boy... Confirm select Z. Okay. I don't think I can reset this control-wise. I'm gonna have to use a controller. I cannot begin to parse how I would do this on a keyboard. Unless I was playing, like... unless I was playing it as an RPG Maker game with no mouse control. Okay. We be controls and shit. But given it's 2.5D, I at least look to use the crosspad, it looks like. Okay, everything seems to be working okay.
Let's go.
Wasted or Wasp?
Signy, dear, would you fetch my bird book?
Sure. Is that bird watching for the refined? Or wait, it's ultimate bird watching, right? This is an alert from the regional broadcast system.
Alert time coming down. Sweet child, please stop.
A mountain research center will be performing emergency maintenance on the power grid beginning shortly. Work should be completed within the next 2 to 4 hours, during which temporary power outages may occur. Most residents will not be affected. We appreciate your understanding. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Wonderful. That's the second time this month. What's the point of all these gadgets and gizmos if we don't even have the power to operate them?
Well, at least there's a warning this time.
I guess I'll run over to the village real quick and talk to Donovan. Sounds like we can use extra power cells. I'll be back in a few, okay, Baba? Alright, dear. Did you practice yet today? Of course. I practice every day. Each single one. You don't sound very sure. Come on, it's gonna get dark soon. Mino will protect me. This sleepy boy? I'd consider your choice of
Come on, bud. We have work to do. Mino?
Food!
Okay, boy. You know the deal. Just a few rounds with the Scarecrow here. It's about time you learned some new tricks. You're lucky I was there to rescue you as a pup. But luck always runs out. So let's show Baba you're tougher than you look. Pretty menacing, huh? Oh, very scary. Baba! Don't mind me, Darren. Just spectating. Alright, we'll start with the basics. That's kind of a bop. I like it. I like it. Okay, his turn. If I had to guess, he'll go for the old bird throw. Probably because it's his only move. Too bad I can't avoid it with Too bad I can avoid it with a well-timed jump. Press A at the right time to jump. Signy, dear, aren't you supposed to hit him again? I'm getting there. The two-hit combo. First hit stuns him a bit, which gives me a chance for a follow-up attack. Remember, it's all about timing.
All right.
Press A when the indicator reaches green. Okay, we got some Paper Mario going on here. Again. Looks like this guy is pretty tough. You see the star icon by his health? Enemies with that icon take damage, but can only be defeated by a... Oh, ooh, a power attack! What was the cute name you had for it again? Big Swing. The Big Swing! Right. So he can only be defeated by a power attack. There's a big problem, though. I can only use it during a combo. Watch what happens when I try to use my first move. Blocked. Power attacks won't work unless the enemy's already stunned by another attack. And that's where you come in, Mino. After my attack, I'll call you in to launch him up into the air. Oh, honey, he's just a dog. I don't think... We won't know until we try. Alright, boy. You come in right after my main attack. Watch closely.
All right.
Press X when you see a party member's portrait on the screen. They can continue the combo. My goodness, he listens. That a boy, Mino. Then after your launcher, switch back to me to finish the big swing. The trick is that you have to wait for the right time. Let me show you in a practice run.
On it.
Okay, stop. This is the perfect place to call me in for a big swing. If the enemy was any higher or lower, I could miss.
Swing.
I like it. I'm an easy on him because I'm a good teacher. But it's for real this time. No holding back. Let's end this sack of straw.
Let's go. Mino. Swing.
KO! Dead. Whoops. I'll fix that up later. Guess I don't know my own strength. Anyway, let's get going. Scarecrow has been obliterated and unfortunately can no longer function as its name implies. The postcard monitoring system has detected approximately 0 new pieces of mail since your last query. Remote notifications are currently disabled. To enable, please confirm the update for your communications module. Warning: module updates are no longer being provided to the V3 comms chip. Please install V4 or higher. Retrieving order status from this MRC database. Critical fault encountered at position 13-0 while parsing system symbol A. Thank you for trusting your correspondence needs at POST. Fuck you. I'm leaving. These things are such an eyesore. The MRC claims that it can detect the warning signs of a natural disaster. Some people say the last one wasn't so natural. We don't talk about that. Everyone else likes the peace of mind, but I'm pretty sure we're tracking more than we realize. You're looking pretty rough today, statue lady. Hang in there, huh? We'll get you fixed up eventually. That was right behind us. That must have been one heck of a tree that fell. Better go check on Baba. Oh. Crud. Stuck on this side. Alright. Let's go back and take the long way around. The tree is absolutely not going to move. Hey, what's that thing? Whatever it is, it just spotted us. Ugh. Person of interest identified, attempting to subdue. Person of interest?
All right.
And it's out of here! Well, that was pretty weird. We might have to fight more of these things, so stay on guard. I bet we can outrun some, though. You don't seem very agile. Battles give you XP and items, but many can be skipped if you want. Choose wisely. Unique canyons of Ruby Ridge were formed during the burst of unprecedented geothermal activity. Can you trace their paths all the way back to the Mountain Research Center? I don't know. Can you? North Ruby Ridge, East Lantera.
On it. Swing!
Component used to create upgrade chips. Nice. Hello, are you you're not friendly. Target uncooperative. Raider force authorized. Ugh! Close range attacks, huh? I can still jump those, don't worry. Anyway, now there's two little upset robots. Alright, Mino. Looks like your training exercise just turned to a crash course. So if we're facing multiple enemies, we can only target one closer to us. It'll block us from reaching anything behind it. Also, there's a limit to how often I can use Big Swing. It requires 2 charges of power meter. Then I have to wait to refill. Oh, right. The power meter. I should have kept forgetting that. Well, I've added a new mechanic. Well, start the battle of 2 charges. The meter increases as we complete basic attacks, and we'll store an extra charge each time it fills up. That's how we save up strength for something big.
On it.
Oh! Oh wow, did you see that? My power attack knocked the first spot right into the second one. Alright, let's keep that in mind when we fight more than one enemy.
Let's go.
Oh.
I've got
I had Cat Bop running that whole time. Level up! Yay, first skill point. Used to leap over incoming attacks and projectiles during the enemy turn. Okay, most of these will be revealed during gameplay, it seems. Allows 1 additional skill to be used per combo. 10% more power. Allows power meter to hold 1 additional charge. Yeah, let's do that one. There's no time for the village right now. We need to make our way back around to Baba first. Monitoring Station Delta, Ruby Ridge Park. Brought to you by the Mountain Research Center. Okay, guess we ain't going that way. Unless I can jump up. No, I can't. That would be silly. I can't do it despite the prompt happening.
On it. Mino.
Oh! That was dumb. Dog wins. Fatality. Hey, battery. You never know when you can use one of those. Are everywhere. Maybe we can sneak past this one. Ow. Are there really that many trees falling down today? Well, so much for stealth. Underground, huh? Well, here goes nothing. Alright, I'm at a loss for this one. Maybe some kind of dog-like ability could help us? Alright. Oh, well, that was a bust. Good thinking, Mino. If you dig up an enemy, I can bash it into the next one with a power attack. Just call me like before. Oh! That looked good. I like the potential of what this is going to do. I wonder if potentially in the full version you can infinite combo things. Because if that's the case, oh, that's gonna be good fun with this game. So it's taken inspiration from a good many things in this game. It's taken Paper Mario with, you know, the 2.5D and some special effects and the battle system itself. But the enemies bouncing off the walls and comboing them, that kind of fits in with the gameplay in what was it called again? Originally Namco Cross Capcom, but I'm thinking of like the DS games, which were oh, what was it? It was like Frontier something. I forget what it was called. Monitoring stations like this allow the MRC to respond to seismic threats days ahead of conventional instruments. I don't believe you. Capacitor. Aspect of self. Something beyond words that resonates inside you. Okay, I just randomly pressed X thinking I can examine it. But okay, cool. Didn't even know I could examine it. Could I? Was it a secret? I'll never know. Monitoring Station Delta. Seismic readings have been consistently above average this week, but still within a safe range of acceptance. In consideration of the region's history, I have doubled the polling interval for this station instruments. The MRC has summoned all remote workers back to HQ for emergency meetings, expected to last 2 hours. The station will be powered down to standby until I return. The final entry is dated yesterday. Uh-oh. Don't think they came back. Oops. Somehow I, didn't hit it.
All right.
Too early.
Let's go. Here, boys. Swing. Here, boys. All right. Get up. Swing.
I hope there's an overkill skill where you can just keep wailing on them for bonus experience and items and stuff. Because that would be very fun.
I got it. Swing. All right.
What if I start a combo with Mino? Oh, I can't cancel and retry after that. Okay, I see, game. Can I get up there is the question. I feel like I should be able to, but... But our girl here is quite momentous in her movement. Well, move on. Snack bar. I smell a boss. Hey! What's the meaning of this? What's going on around here?
Well, there she is. Alright, kid. You're coming with me. Bring the little doggy too. I'm sure the boss will find him useful.
I'm not going anywhere. I want some answers first.
Of course you do. Well, this should be fun. I got your answers right here, Brett. Get 'em if you can.
Huh. Okay. No fair! That shield bot totally bounced my projectile. Just when you think you learned something useful. Okay, think, Signy. Think. Any more tricks up your sleeve, boy? Wait. I have an idea. Okay, let's build back our meter and try it one more time.
Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, they got capsule tech. Oh, jeez. Okay, Mino. Fetch! Call Mino just like before and use Fetch to grab enemies in the air. After Mino grabs his target, use the control stick to choose a direction. Not what I had in mind. Ah. too early.
I've got this. Swing! Here, boy!
Nice. Wow, that really made him dizzy. Looks like it's time to go all out. Dizzy enemies take 1.5 damage. Make it count.
Mino!
Damn it, I am going way too early.
On it. Get him!
Too early. Jeez.
All right. Get him! Swing! Get him!
Alright, let's try this correctly.
Mino! Swing! Here, boy!
Okay, kid, no more games. Now I'm really fired up. Well, that's just rude.
I've got this. Swing! Mino! On it. Here, boy!
Ah, missed. The fire, it's getting out of control. Run! Get out of here now! Oh no. Sad day. I have to hold back the fire just a little longer. Don't be scared, kid. We're not so bad when you get to know us. Oh, hi. What? Mino? Am I hallucinating? Where did this small child come from? Hi, Signy. I'm afraid we don't have time for an introduction. How do you know my name? Who are you? Signy, you have to trust me. Grab a hold of my hand. I just wanna... I'll fill you in later. Right now. But right now, please take my hand. Well, Yoink. What? 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 Well, there's only one thing to say to that. Sorry. My powers aren't what they used to be. What's happening to me? I gave you the last of my power. Use it! What do I do? What do I do? Anything, just attack. It'll just make him angrier. It'll burn. So don't give him a chance, okay? Grarg. Listen, if you don't act right now, the old lady, gone. The dog, dead. Say goodbye to everything. I mean it. Right in the groin. It was at this moment he fucked up. Super combo finish. Signy, are you okay? I think so. Did I really just do that? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, hi Signy. I wish we could have met under better circumstances, but my name is... going to be distracted by an earthquake. It's coming from the mountain. Again? Sorry, Signy. I think your life is about to become a lot more complicated. My name is Linden. I'm a protector of life, nature, and light. A goddess of sorts? At least I used to be. I know it doesn't look that way now. But that energy up there is my brother. I know it. Is that a good thing? Or a bad thing? We didn't really part on the best terms. And let me tell you, he sure never liked human. Damn. He's swole. He green. Or is that yellow? Yes. The absolute fools! Why? Why would they do something so stupid? Oh no, this is bad. Hold that thought. I need to get back home. Follow me if you want, I guess. Damn it, she's gone. You're looking for Baba, right? Have you been spying on us or something? No, but my spirit has rested here for centuries. Over time, I've developed a consciousness of this area and its inhabitants. That includes you too. You sound like a nosy little kid. I'm not a child, nor am I even human. But I understand the confusion. I'm a goddess that walked the earth from the very time of creation. And you have a brother that lives in the mountain or something. Augur, short-tempered god of rock and magma. I want him to be one of rock and roll, but, well, he didn't adhere to that. His resting place was the mountain, as mine was the forest. He's one of two brothers, actually. 3 of us gods in total. Unfortunately, I can only sense the 2 of us right now. And Augur seems to be restored to full power, while I can barely manage this lesser form. This is all very alarming, but I need to find Baba. Can you use your god sense or something? I can sense other gods, but not humans. Well, we're off to a disappointing start. Even Mino can do that. Kinda. Pardon the inconvenience. Next time, I'll let you burn. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, let's head to town. I'm hoping she may have made it there before the creeps showed up. Lyndon, the fallen goddess, has joined your travels. Lyndon's Gale, second jump that lets you traverse the overworld and avoid endings. Yay! I see you on the couch, lazy dog. You know Baba doesn't like you up there. You can ask for permission after we find her. Aw, demo is over. Gameplay will be locked to the forest area where you can look for missing secrets. Yay! Dark past of the gods. So there we go. Is there a save point? Ooh. Aloha snack bar. Sorry, Baba. I'll take care of the dishes next time. Whoop. Hello there. Oh, Scarecrow, of course. I bet that's the statue of Lyndon. Hey, the tree is gone. Guess the interruption moved it away. Figures. Hey, we can spin jump like Samus. Sorry, boy. Can't go any farther in the demo. Those are just the rules, or whatever. Oh, come on, I can totally jump over that. So we can probably get onto... We can probably get onto that rock that I thought there was, like, maybe a thing. Yep, like that. But where would this secret take me? Whoa, 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 calm down, game. A snack bar. Joy. Are you Are you kidding me? Oh, so that didn't... Okay, sure. Sure, game. Cool. I don't know what secrets could be found with this double jump. Mino piles dirt into the grounded target to bury them. Oh. Tornado kick. Flips straight forward or target to deliver an overhead kick. Hits knocked down. Extra mid-air jump to avoid attacks with. Very useful. But we can't fight anything, so... yeah. There we go. So yeah, that's Signy and Mino against all gods. Pretty good. It's like a mix of it's got a dash of indivisible in terms of its artistic aesthetic. It's got some Paper Mario in there, a little bit of Namco Cross Capcom, or Frontier, whatever it was. I can't remember the game on the DS. But yeah, pretty good. Solid game. Definitely wishlisting this one. Definitely wishlisting that one. Thanks, playlist. Jeez. Oh, man. Alright, I think... we're up to 8 hours. I think we should stop there. We still got some more demos to go through, so not a bad place to stop off here. I'll add the extras that we've acquired during the end of this stream. But yeah, Steam Next Fest. We got some real good bangers this particular stream. Lots of good games. About one bad one and one that's kind of in the middle. Actually, I think I've got one that's in the middle and one that needs a lot of work. But yeah, some good stuff in Steam Next Fest, definitely. So I suggest any of you watching while Next Fest is going, or if the demos still persist afterwards, check out the games, play them for yourself, see if you like them. And if you find any games in Next Fest you would like to recommend for the next stream, which will be tomorrow, of course, hit me up in the Discord, or tell me in the comments if you are not watching live. Or just put them on a notepad and same for the next stream. Same time as today and yesterday. Noon, Mountain Standard Time. But with that said, thank you all for watching. This was Steam Next Fest, Day 2. And I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. And relax and probably play some of these games off screen. Or maybe some more Soul Spree, because I've been liking that one pretty good as well. So with that said, the show is over. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time.